Hold up, I'm readable, I'm audible. Just gonna push myself over here. Hello and welcome. For everybody. Now let me just quickly check the mic settings that I saw I'm loud enough. Yes, okay. Now, where do we have all the chats so we can put them as a pop out and add them here. Also, let's turn down the music a little bit. Hello and welcome. Where is everything? I have not prepared this thing at all today. Let's do this. Also, my mouse is a bit loud on the microphone. Let me quickly turn down the sensitivity. Not like I'd like, not what I'd like, but I guess it's good enough. Hold up. Scuff. It's fine. It's fine. We had Scuff. Now it's getting better. All this relaxing music is making me sleepy a bit. For me, the entire day was a bit tired, you know? I don't know why, but it just happens sometimes, you know, when you're a little bit tired. Everything around you, a lot of work. Hello, Ghoul, how are you doing today? I hope you're nice and relaxed. Let me just quickly put my stuff everywhere. I mean, what? Just put everything where I want it to be. But yes, hello. Sadly, one of the more chats that is supposed to be here doesn't happen, but that's fine. We can use it as a pop out and put it over here. Hot cocoa. This is what you want to hear when you interact with the foul xenos of the 40th millennium. Although I am a bad choice for saying anything bad against the xenos in the 40th millennium, because, you know, I quite like the Tau, or the idea behind them. I'm quite a fan of modern logistics in sci-fi, which is something my players in D&D will appreciate, because it's not a sci-fi setting, so they don't have to think about any kind of logistics for them. That will be my problem. That is something I take care of, something I like to do. Now, let me... Okay, nice. So if I put this down, does it work? Ooh, nice, that's in one message. Oh, I don't like how it doesn't take over the thumbnail for everything, but that's fine. That's just Discord, I guess. Now, where were we last time? I remember saying a lot of weird things. Oh, thank you for treating. Thank you for treating though. What did you? What kind of treat did you? Yeah, okay, you gave him the normal treat. Okay, nice. He is being a little bit of a tsundere, isn't he? Oh dear, I'm running out of liquid water. Come on. Do you enjoy the sound of my bottle of water? Originally I was thinking to have some kind of roleplay thing going. Oh no. Give me a minute. So I can pour myself something to drink. Damn, off to a good start. Nice. Let me check the description of the pairing time again, just so I can be sure. Why in the hell did I not put it? Wait, what? Does it not have a... Does it not have a description? Hold up. Is there something that I forgot to do in that one? Also, but oh. Oh. No, nobody has redeemed that in a while. Now I have to remember how to do it. Sorry, this makes me laugh. Oh, this is fun. I quite enjoy this. I quite enjoy messing with people, especially Dog, who absolutely hates this noise. But yesterday I was also thinking to have something like a roleplay of you being arrested, but I decided against it at the last moment. For one reason. And that reason being, it might not work in the current climate. It might not be a smart choice. Especially for it to be unprepared. Can't seem to get to hit my false chords, otherwise I'd be purring with different ways too. Now, speaking of, one of my ideas was to talk about, you know, to have a nice and relaxing chat about gooning. Because lately I've noticed a lot of behavior against certain things, you know, and I would like to remind everybody that now I have to... The Charter of Human Rights. The Universal Declaration of Human Rights. Now, hi Orivu-san, how are you doing? Imagine chatting with people. Oh, it's fine. It could very much be worse. I believe in you. You can do it. You can talk with people. You can chat with them. But hello, how are you doing on this fine day, evening, night, whatever you're having? I'm hoping you're enjoying yourself. I'm hoping that all the chats that you had today, if you had any chat with somebody, that they were comfortable, fun, cold, because I... Understandable. It's similar over here. We are having... I think we had -13 last week. I would have to check what the temperature is right now. I think around between -2 and +5 degrees Celsius. Oh, it's 4 degrees now, 4 degrees Celsius. So it's nice and cool. The snow is melting. The snow is melting, which is comfortable for me because I don't slip and fall. Now I am afraid to here. Oh, I mean, if you go to the mountains like similar near where I live, they still have a lot of snow. Luckily, they don't need me to come up there and help, because I have friends in the mountainous areas, and sometimes they're snowed in, and especially the older folks can't, you know, go out on their own. So sometimes I use my car to drive up there and help them with shopping. You know, be good members of society. Mountains in Denmark. Oh no. 170 meters over water level or below, or starting below? Highest peak. I'm gonna look it up. Oh dear. 170 meters over water level. Yeah, no. Our mountainous area starts at about 1 kilometer. Like we have your biggest mountain is a hill. Fair enough. We have 3 hills that are almost 10 times the size. Yeah, so the mountainous area in Saxony and the Czech Republic is a bit higher, just a little bit. You know, on average it's like what, 500, 600? That seems about right. About 500, 600 meter over water level. I know, unknown heights for somebody from Denmark. But hey, at least you can enjoy. At least you can enjoy the snow. Over there it's really a problem. Because again, most people can't move through the snow to anywhere they need to be. Which is where volunteers like me come in, to drive around, help do the shopping. Anyway, going back to the topic of gooning, which is very interesting because we just had somebody join in the chat when we talked about this. Article 1. All humans are born free and equal in dignity and rights. They are endowed with reason and conscience, and should act towards one another in a spirit of brotherhood. Now, in the spirit of the Human Rights Convention, making illicit content about other people, especially minors, is actually a violation of Article 1. So, if you would like to see it that way, you could turn the act of gooning into a crime against humanity. I might have just given ammunition to the wrong part of the internet. How dare you, goon? Yes, how dare you? Oh dear. Oh god. I went into this thinking it would just be funny. Then I realized I might have made a mistake by saying this. But yes, always, you know, always could never stoop that low. Lost deception. Oh dear. I mean, if it's consensual gooning, you know, that's fine. Like, if you goon to mine, or, you know, if you goon to my stuff, that is absolutely fine, because I consent to that. I mean, if anything, that just means you have good taste. But others, you know, might not be comfortable with it. In these cases, you know, there are two choices. You lie so badly you cause emotional harm upon yourself, roll 1d4 damage. Oh dear. I see somebody has been influenced by Rocket. It's fine. I was also about to talk a bit about D&D and how I approach running campaigns, because I do have fun doing that. But I do want to find a way to play again. For me, it's I take topics that I know. Things like, for example, what we're doing right now. I used kind of own history, something related to me, and turned that into a D&D campaign. Hashtag D is teaching you about history now. In the late 800s after Anno Domini, and early 900s, a lot of Slavic tribes migrated to what is now East Germany, Western Poland, territories that used to be occupied by Germanic tribes before they migrated more west and into the Roman Empire. Quite a fascinating topic, I must say. And these Slavic tribes, the Polabians, the Sorbs, and the Rana tribe, are, for example, the ones that are very dominant in the campaign. That is basically where we start. We are at the, I guess, repopulation of that area. Historically speaking, there was like genuinely nobody there. It's interesting to see that the big cities that we now know, cities like Dresden, Leipzig, Berlin, they all have their origin with these old Slavic tribes of back then, which is more than 1,000 years ago, which is a time span that is ridiculous to think about. But aside from that, I also like to take some, fun things, have some characters that give potential to expand upon, like having an ancient hero from that is from a faraway land, which would give the chance to have a campaign on topic in exactly that faraway land, under that ancient hero king or queen, and seeing them and learning why they lived until the day that you meet them. Or I have a lot of fun thinking about how the gods and religion work in my campaigns. Because in D&D, for most classes, the gods do play a role. Not just because you worship, because you as a character worship them, but also because in some cases, like the aspect of Tiamat, you fight them. Like, those gods have a real impact, and I love playing with that concept. What is, how do the gods work? What is the purpose of them? Can you how does a god become? Worships the god of chaos because chaos is fun. Which one? Is it an evil god of chaos? Is it a good god of chaos? It is a morally ambiguous god of chaos. because I like to take concepts from other game systems too, like Warhammer. For example, Warhammer has quote-unquote gods of chaos. But there's like Velaya, for example, who is a small chaos goddess, if I remember correctly. Let me check. No, okay, she's a dwarven goddess. I remember there is a Warhammer god of vengeance. Is it vengeance or goddess? Let me check. It might be Sokan. Basically, there is kind of like a chaos god in Warhammer that is a chaos god of justice, and their whole domain is stuff like you make me trip and I take your life for it, which I think would be a ridiculous and potentially fun way to play a paladin of vengeance or a paladin of justice, because because you would be classed as either chaotic good or some kind of evil, probably like lawful evil, but you are still technically doing good. Like, you're lawful evil, but you are technically doing good things. It's just that your methods are extreme. It's like if Batman used guns. Chaotic evil would probably be worshipping Baal. Not necessarily. I mean, stuff like, if you're chaotic evil, you could also worship something like Tiamat, for example. Or you worship it's kind of hard to remember from the top of my head. There is the what is the god of storms? The god of raging storms. Damn it, I don't remember the name. I said Evil Gods Warhammer, that's not the goal. Evil Gods D&D. There was. I don't remember his name. But there is kind of a god of storms, god of natural disasters, that lends himself to basically chaotic evil, because natural disasters are not, predictable. They are chaotic, they just happen. Although you could make them, chaotic neutral. That is Talos, I think it was. Yeah, of storms and destruction. The Storm Lord. He is seen as chaotic evil as well. It's not just Baal who just goes around murdering. There's also things like storms that hit anybody, sometimes for no reason. They are Castanedo because fuck you in particular, basically. There's also you could define Love, the Queen of Spiders, as chaotic evil, because all she does is suppress. There is no real. For the lawful part, you need some kind of guidance, some kind of, way in there. Some kind of sense, some kind of reasoning. But she just doesn't have. All her reason is to fight and to oppress. And that reason is usually her method and not reason. Anything that cannot be reasonably explained, I think. Like, everything that is kind of like just cause, basically. You know, it's like in Warhammer with Heshut, the god of tyranny. Why does he tyrannize and oppress people? He doesn't have any kind of legitimate, any kind of reason for it. That's why he's a chaotic god. Like, he just oppresses, that's his whole thing. He oppresses people for oppression's sake. Well, he wants his followers to oppress people for oppression's sake. That's the whole goal idea behind him. And that for example is something that I love to explore in campaigns about, you know, how did they become gods? If it doesn't make any sense like this, you know. Give me a second. Tasty. For me, there's also, I like to put in like gods that we had in reality, because they're not as cut and dry as you have, for example, with D&D. In D&D and also in Warhammer, you have the gods that do one and the same thing. They have very clearly defined areas of expertise, clearly defined things that they do. It is very clearly defined what they are the gods of. That's not something we usually get in reality. How do you get that spell? Kinda. It is a similar energy. Yeah, for me it's like gods in a cultural context go through transformation. They change. They don't always stay the same for eternity. I mean, one of my favorite things are is to see how we got from or how we got, for example, the Virgin Mary in Christianity. You know, how did we get there? The whole idea behind the Holy Mother went through so many different gods and iterations before a lot of that stuff was collected into an idea that was used in Christianity or in Judaism. I think that is interesting to see. Like how you have, for example, the goddess Ishtar, which was transported into Greece and became Aphrodite, which then went over to, or which then was synchronized with Christianity, often being synchronized as the Virgin Mary, as the mother of Jesus, which is such a fascinating thing. I think it's such a fascinating topic. Like, seeing how that whole concept of the mother god, or the concept of fertility and war, basically split apart and became their separate gods, and how they influence us to this day. Doesn't make any sense. I hope it does. That is something that I think about too with D&D. Like, what would the influence of the gods that I have? What would their influence be? What would they do? What would be their domains? For example, with Velas, the god of, I think one of the gods of the forest or of nature that we have in the campaign. One of his domains is nature, But at the same time, there's Drisha, who's also a goddess of nature, and they're both in the same pantheon. But whereas Drisha is more about the fertility, the more quote-unquote peaceful parts, the herbivores, the little rabbit that runs around. Against that, you have Veles, who is the god of the who has a lot of death as part of him, the domain. He is like as a psychopomp. Like he brings the souls to the afterlife. He also is kind of the god of the carnivores, the bear. Like, in theory, a bear would worship Veles. Or somebody who who operates in the shadows, who wants to be unseen. You know, something like that has to do with predation, for example, would be part of his domain. So thinking about these things, how they interact, how they could have evolved. That is something, again, my own personal interest, but that is something I want to reflect. I don't like cut and dry evil characters. They are fun to have in between. Feed me. Yeah, he acts like that sometimes. He's a bit needy. He is a little needy tsundere. But that's why we love him. He's cute and adorable, just like anybody who's currently active in chat. Any of my unofficial employees is cute, adorable, and beautiful. All in their own way. Yes, you are. There is no, no, I'm not. You heard food. Hello, Miss June. Yes, we were about to feed Pando. Or, you can feed Pando if you'd like. He's a little bit, you know, a little bit of a weirdo. But, yeah, you know, it makes him cute. Just like I said, like everybody else here. Any of my IEs, anybody watching, they're all cute, beautiful, and wonderful in their own way, no matter how much they deny it. Because beauty is a character trait, and the fact that you're here already makes you beautiful to me. Oh dear, this is getting too much into the flirting territory. But hello, Miss June, how have you been doing? Also, I love that emote. That's so cute. Such a cute little fox. Aww. Love seeing that. Love seeing that. Yes, we were talking a lot about D&D and the gods and D&D and why or what the concept behind that for me is. Oh, I'm doing very well. I'm a little bit sleepy. I slept a lot today. Like, I slept a little this morning, had a meeting, then slept again. You know, having a lunchtime nap. But I'm still not 100% awake from the sleeps. But you know, work. We have work to do. Those streams aren't gonna do them. Gonna make themselves. Content isn't going to make itself. D&D, the only game I've played like was DSA. DSA? Oh. Ja, geht aber das schwarze Auge. Ah. I don't know. Maybe. I've never... I think it's Aventuria in English. But I'm not sure. I have never seen that before. I honestly like D&D because pen and paper gets expensive with time. You know, all those buying all those pens and all the erasers and stuff like that, and then the paper gets smudged, and I don't like that. I like having stuff like Roll20, where you have the stuff digitally, and you know, you don't have to take a ton of dice with you. Yeah, that's why I love IKEA. just steal the pens. Fair. I if I told you I know the IKEA in my city so well that they give me the pens for free. Oh, yes, that happens when you. No, yeah, but like my local IKEA, I know their CEO, so sometimes they give me pens. So I always have enough pens there. No, we are not animating anybody to steal pens from IKEA. They are cheap enough as they are. We like IKEA in this house. Oh god, this turned from ASMR into don't steal yeah, don't steal. Stealing is bad, kids. Hope you have at least one blahage. I don't think I have a single plush. Hold on. Give me a second. I have never in my life owned a blahage, and I do not. I need to be careful what I say. I am not interested in plushies. I also don't have, like, I don't have a hug pillow. I don't have plushies. It's just not something that is important to me. Hold up, what does a blahage cost? It's not a plushie, it's a live feeling. Oh, that's almost 30 euro. And it's a shark. Is there like a cat version? You have 6, okay. Only because every time I go to IKEA and don't buy anything, I buy one. That means you have been to IKEA at least 6 times without buying anything but a blahage. If I see, like, if I understand right what you're saying. I have never been into, like, that is quite a lot of times to be at IKEA. Do you enjoy the food they serve sometimes? Because, like, the IKEA I have, they have good quality food in there, not gonna lie. I don't usually expect. Yes, I need more. I need someone to come into my room for me. And for me to go. Ha! I need someone to come into my room and for me to go. You came to the wrong neighborhood. Oh, that's so cute. That is really, really cute. Oh. I don't know. I think it's also cute for people if they like plush toys, like these plushies, and oh god, how I've seen a lot of people treat them with so much love. I think that's cute. Might just be my weird perception, but like I think it's cute how. Now prepare for shark doom. Oh no. Not again. Ah. You know what? If I'm gonna make you a promise. If Infernia ever gets a shark VTuber, I'm gonna buy at least one Blahage. You've been listening to D&D Reddit stories. Oh dear, no. If Infernia ever gets a shark VTuber, I will get a Blahage. At least one. Maybe more, we'll see. We'll feel it out. There's something. Oh hi Ghoul, you killed a Helldrake, nice. There's something, yeah, D&D stories sometimes are... Like, sometimes I find stuff and I'm purposely not showing that to my D&D party. Just so they don't get any ideas. Like, I have seen so many, let's say, interesting builds. Yeah, interesting is a good way to put it. You know, I'm not an experienced DM. Like, I've run my first campaign. Well, I'm running my first campaign technically, but we've been, I don't know, into episode. Like it's now. Oh no, I don't remember. I don't remember how many sessions we had. So many now. It feels like at least 15. But you know, you learn every day, and the one thing that I learned most is to, you know, prepare a minimum. It's basically just prepare the minimum because it will get derailed. I don't remember having a session that didn't get derailed. Haven't played D&D in ages. Aww. I play every Sunday, haha. Be jealous. Be jealous of me. Oh. But yeah. I have seen a lot of wild stuff in those D&D. D&D stories, especially the ones that I see in YouTube shorts. Also, little self-advertising, I'm working on some D&D shorts myself because the NPC characters, like, I put my whole love and soul into the NPC characters that I make. Like, my philosophy is, if I don't love them, how are my players going to enjoy, you know, meeting or even fighting against them? That is kind of my whole idea, and I love quite a few of them so much I want to have them kind of... I've just been bullying you. Fair enough, as you should. I mean, But yeah, I love my D&D characters that I created so much. I want to basically make them interact with each other outside of the normal D&D setting, right? So, for example, the whole BBEG team, right? The team of my big bad evil guy. Like, what is their daily lives? What are their daily lives like? What do they talk about? What do they enjoy? What do they have fun with? Stuff like that, fleshing them out a bit more. Or the history of the world that I just cannot cover in the campaign. You know, things like that. That is something that I want to make shorts of. To flesh all that stuff out, because I'm already planning the second campaign that will start hopefully soon, depending on what my workload looks like. But yeah, there's also there's so many things that I want to do to expand on that world as the campaigns are as this campaign is growing to a close. Thinking of what is the next campaign gonna be? What is it gonna look like? Like, how do I modify the setting for it? Where do we go? And I want to give like some kind of context, history on some characters, because that is fun. Just, you know, expanding the world. It's kind of, for me, D&D is kind of like a book that you live through, but that you also write at the same time, if that makes sense. It's like you're living the story that is written in the book. Like with James Bond and Christopher Lee. Peaceful may he rest. Yeah, that's basically my idea behind, you know, D&D. But sadly, we cannot have D&D the whole time, every day, because I'd have to ask people to pay me for that. Also, bullying you sounds good. It sounds like so. No. That's for unemployed people. I mean, technically, I like you. Okay, I wanted to say technically I am unemployed as well, but that has other reasons. Because technically I could hire myself, but I just don't want to yet, because it saves me money if I don't hire myself yet. You know, that's way better, I think. You know, the more money I can save in my company, the better. But yeah, I think once April rolls around, I have to hire myself, because then my unemployment ends. Oh, so many things to work on, so many things to plan. Miss June, Miss Jue, by the way. I think you're I hope I'm not too forward if I'm asking, but like, I'm assuming you're German, right? If you are you visiting Dokumi this year? Because I will be. Pretty much all of Infernia will be... Most of Infernia will be at Dokumi. Hold up. Or did somebody say... Anybody really. But like, I know that Ori, you are from Denmark, as you told me, or as you said in chat. But Miss Yue, I really have to find out how to spell that name. How to speak that name? Please enlighten me. If you are chat. But yeah, I'm gonna be at Dokumi next year. This year, I mean. And hopefully we will have a stand. If not, I'll just buy a ticket and be there. I do hope we get approved, get our stand approved. Because that's currently the biggest hiccup. Or the biggest potential hiccup. Because I want to be there. There's so much fun that we have been working on that I want to present. That I want to show off to people and that I want to make available for people. Yeah, new tech for VTubers. Big VTuber tech. A lot of stuff. Wow. Sorry. Oh dear, I'm getting tired. Haven't even been streaming for an hour and this music is already making me tired. Very nice. Now going back to more relaxed, more chill. Yes, more chill. What kind of topic did we talk about previously? I don't remember. If I don't remember, it wasn't too important. I might not go to Dokumi this year. Aww. Aww. Going to I'm sorry, Ori. The word chess. Because of Hugh, I limited the word chess. But yes, you're on a chess tournament in Scotland. I wish you the best of luck. I hope if you face Hugh digitally that you beat him. Just ban Hugh. I can't because sometimes I collab with him. Especially for D&D and sometimes on Tuesdays. I'm dying of laughter, if anything. Oh. Oh. I think I remember to unban him and ban him again each time. That's so much effort, though. That is so much effort. That's so much work to do, and I don't want to. I have more important things to do. But Miss Jue, speaking of me dying, I'm dying to know how to speak your name. Haha. No. That's a way out. That's a way you can say it. Yeah, I'm dying to know how I'm supposed to say your name. Oh, Jew, okay. Good to know. By the way, will you be at Dokumi next year? Or this year, I mean. Like in May. Holy hell, it's only 4 months till 4 months till Dokumi. June it is. No, Jew is fine. Makes me think of Juju from Dress Up Darling. Depends if I'm able to walk then. Oh. Everyone says June. Well, I'm not gonna throw shade because I said June first because I didn't read completely. But like, I saw the J-U and double E, so I'd rather ask. Not just gonna change your name. Like, I hope that you're able to walk then too. And if not, you know, I could push you around on the wheelchair. I broke my ankle, now I'm kinda limited. Oh. I hope you recover quickly so you can, you know, enjoy everything. That sounds weird if I say it out loud, but like, I hope you I wish you to recover quickly. See, take what Ori said and then put away the joke part. I could carry you around, I can push you around on a wheelchair. I don't mind. Oh. Okay, team effort. Ori gets the upper half and the lower jacker. Ha! You know, I do regular fitness training, so I would probably be able to carry on myself. Like, Princess Carry isn't that hard. I'll make it a cosplay. Oh. Is it gonna be like the horse that is made up of two people? It's like Ori and me are the legs and Ju is gonna be the head. Like a wonderful group cosplay. It'd be hard to not. It's fine. I don't mind being the carry. I'm gonna tie the backpack. It's fine. Not the first person I carried for a while. I'm a pillow for people to sleep on. So you're missing your arms and legs? That's interesting. I always imagine what it's like for people with disabilities, because I've never. It sounds weird, but like I've never had a disability. And it maybe sounds weird to say wanting to know what it feels like. But like I want to for me it's more of a perspective. I want to understand what those people are going through. And I'm aware that I cannot understand if I have not experienced the same thing. But saying that out loud sounds kinda weird. You get me, right? Like, you know, it's like I have no idea. I can only talk for temporary, but it's great that I have an excuse to sit in front of my PC all day. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough for if you don't want to do sports. If you're like me, who's somebody who has a hard time sitting still, and honestly, surprisingly is able to sit still streaming, yeah. Then I personally cannot understand that. But it does make sense in your own beautiful way. Yes, yes. Plus not being bothered by anybody else to have to do something. That's probably part of it too. I imagine the time that when I worked in logistics, or the time that I was sent, you know, to the back to help carry and unpack stuff whilst I was swamped in other work in the office with all the papers. I think recovering I think recovering from a broken leg would have helped me back then. I'd have at least had not had it. Not I would have not at I can't English right now. I wouldn't have had as much stress as I did probably. But it's fine. It's in the past. Today I'm happy to go around and do all these things. Then again, I'm getting old. I'm slowly becoming a hack VTuber. Well, for some people I already am a hack VTuber. So I got that angle covered now. Being a hag makes me hot. You were out. You're supposed to bully Hugh, not me. That's a feeling, I guess. Yep. You know, you're supposed to bully Hugh, not bully me. Unless it's lovingly bully, in which case I'll take that. I'll take that as a compliment even. Equal opportunity bullying. Well, I'll just see it as your version of, you know, love and encouragement. No matter if it truly is what you think or not. With me, you don't get a streamer who doesn't just take things lying down. I'm not a pillow princess. Ah. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Unless you want me to be. I mean, what? I can be your pillow prince if you would like me to. This is getting more raunchy than I planned. Oh dear, I'm running myself in circles now. Don't you dare steal my pillow. I kick you out of the bed. Oh. I mean, if you're offering to let me lie in there with you. I mean, what? Oh. Don't worry. I don't need that much of a pillow. Oh? I can't steal you, why not? Wouldn't you enjoy being stolen by me? Wouldn't you enjoy it if I stole you away? Please try and get into my bed. I want to see what my dog will do about it. Oh, I'm sorry to say beforehand, but the likelihood of your dog fighting me is very low. Because in the past 15 years, even more, like in the past years that I have been alive, I have never met a dog that didn't like me. Like, apparently dogs love me magically. I don't know why. Like, I've never been bitten by a dog. I've never been growled at by a dog or barked at. They always come to me and one cuddles. She's a Caucasian Shepherd Kangaroo. She's protective and big. Phew. Again, I don't know. I haven't met her dog, but that is That is the history, no matter if they are big or small. Apparently dogs love me. And I have no idea why, and I don't want to question why. I'm happy that they do. Ah, yes, and I love dogs too, by the way. Yeah, but did you try to get into their bed? I'm not trying to sleep in the dog bed, if you mean that. Like, I do leave them the space to be, to have their own, you know, to go into their doggy bed. Because dogs also need their spaces so they can feel safe and protected. So, sleep in the dog bed if there isn't any other space to sleep. Oh. I mean, I have a little dog bed. It's right by my feet if you want to sit down there. I mean, what? If it's comfy, it's comfy. Oh. To be fair, I can sleep on the couch. Until recently, I was able to do that too, but I got myself a mattress, so now I'm technically sleeping on a mattress on a couch. Because my home is too small to just, you know, I could have thrown out the couch and gotten a bed, but like, I enjoy having a couch. I'll just, I don't know, turn around the mattress, like turn it on its side and then let somebody, then people can sit on there, I guess. So basically, sorry, it's too small to actually lay out properly. Oh. But yeah, I have not tried to sleep in a doggy bed. But I sometimes got out of bed and all I felt was pain in my... Yep, sleeping on a couch will do that to you. Sleeping on a couch will very much do that to you. So far, I've not slept in a doggy bed, but most of the dogs that whose homes I have slept in tried to come, like, tried to, you know, jump into bed. It sounds weird if I say they jumped into bed with me. They wanted to come snuggle. Did I mention that I love dogs? Oh, but again, I also think that like dogs that are a bit more protective are, you know, it's cute. Like, I think it's cute in a sense because, like, that just shows how much they love their owner. You would love Nami. She's super cuddly and so fluffy. Oh, her name is Nami. Oh my god, that's cute. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ori. Have fun in D&D Reddit. You poor sob. That sounds amazing, like a big fluffy dog. Oh, she must love the like she must love... She? I think she, right? Nami sounds like a girl. Yeah, she, okay. She must love the temperature outside if they're like big and floofy sounds. Yeah, okay. Sounds they love cold. Makes me think of kind of like personality wise, makes me think a bit of like husky, since they love the cold as well. Is she loud? Hold up, you said she's a shepherd and Kangal mix. I've never heard of a Kangal. Kangal dog. Oh, it's that one. Uh-huh. Let's see, what do they look like? I think I... Oh, that's... Oh, they get big. Face of a Kangal, but the body and floof of a Caucasian. Oh. I see. Yeah, there. She is properly big. I just googled, and a lot of them seem as tall as fully grown men, and even taller. The only real big dogs that I have seen are stuff like oh dear, what are they called? People change the side of the road when they see us. I can imagine. A lot of people might be uncomfortable with the big dog. With the big cutie. But usually the bigger the dogs they are, the more loving and cute they honestly are. Or at least most of the time that I see big dogs, they are more cute, fluffy, cuddly. Yes, they are like that. Ah, they love the cuddles and scritches. Did I just accidentally? No, okay. Hold up, what is the other big dog breed? Oh, there is another huge big dog breed. Oh, hello, Osters. Hello and welcome. What was the name of that other big one that's also huge like humans? It's not a Kangal, it's like... Ow! Right, I forgot to turn off the sound for that. No, that's a shout out. Tits, yeah. The ones that look like huge Labradors, I don't know their names. What were they called? There's also the Mastiffs. I've seen a Mastiff so far, they can be freaking huge, but they're like huge babies. Honestly, the most comparison, Saint Bernard. Yes, Saint Bernard. True. Saint Bernard. Honestly, my favorite big dog is honestly a rhinoceros. Like, I remember a time when I was, more familiar with a rhino at the zoo, and more familiar with a zookeeper, and they pretty much hand raised one of the rhinos they had, and whenever we came around, that rhino ran around and jumped like a dog would. It was so freaking cute. Like seeing that 4 or 5 ton behemoth act like, I don't know, a little like a little pooch that is. I don't know, it's something else. They're like huge, like rhinoceros are like huge, more blind dogs. And if they know you and you're sent, and they see you and you're sent as family, then cuteness overload. It's so weird to say for rhinoceros that they can be freaking adorable, but they can. sometimes they just are. Yeah, things you learn with D, right? Hubby is always sitting with me too. Oh, that's most important question. You have a phobia of dogs, Orsted? Aren't you the one who eats them? I mean, Jew, I have a question. Does Nami like Blahage? If Nami doesn't like Blahage, then something is wrong. She loves the Blahage. Okay, that. I was hoping for everyone loves the Blahage. Sure. 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 I mean, if you want to, you could, you know, join the Discord and show me your collection. Dogs chased me a lot in the past, and now I just conditioned to fear what you like. I don't say anything wrong here. Oh. I don't know. I've never been maliciously chased by a dog. I had, you know, chase with a dog training wise, and you know, for fun and play, but like, fine. Oh, I have to work here. Oh, what do you mean you have to work? I'm not making work. What do you mean? Also, welcome to the Discord. I completely forgot to add something there. I should probably do this at the self promo as well. So that's fine. Oh, cute. It's not enough to. I mean, fair. Personally, I'm not really religious, so I cannot understand a lot of the perspectives. Well, to say I'm not really religious is an understatement, but like the only time that I really learned about religious practices is in school. So, well, and sometimes by those, you know, missionaries, Jehovah's Witnesses and so on, that go around ringing bells. When I moved to the city that I currently live in, sometimes I invited them to my home and just had, you know, some coffee and cake with them, just to learn what they think about, what their, you know, what their religious doctrine is. You know, learn about their religion. To not judge without knowing anything. You know, to make my own opinion, to see what they think they see, what they think they believe in. And so far, nobody has, you know, converted me. But I like to go in that with an open mind, because, you know, it's something to learn, right? It's more worldly knowledge, more about cultures and people. More about cultures and people. Stuff that I, some stuff that I've never experienced. Again, never been religious, so can't really talk. As formerly religious, I still don't understand the perspective of my family and the group I grew up in. Faith is a lot like humans. Faith and humanity are not really logical. That's kinda the problem I see a lot with a lot of companies. Everybody assumes, especially in like the B2C market, that people are gonna buy their product because it's cheaper. A lot of people seem to have a hard time understanding that price is kind of one of the last things humans think about. Like a completely rational person thinks about price, but there are almost no, like the ones who are the people who are mostly rational and are the ones that think like the CEOs think people think are CEOs. So basically they're making policy for themselves, but like, again, humans aren't rational creatures. Most humans aren't. Something that people a lot of times don't seem to understand. Like, if making a rational decision would mean success, then a lot more companies would be way more successful than they are. We would never, like, if rationality had won out, we would never have wars, we would never have things like Gen AI, stuff like that. We wouldn't have cryptocurrency. It's, logically speaking, those things don't make sense. And trying to go at humans or human relationships with logic is not going to help you, because it's honestly a mistake. You have a Discord, let me infect it. Oh no. Also, Miss Joe, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Oh no, my Discord is getting infected. No. No, there's gonna be more rats in there. Ew. We just had the exterminator there a few weeks ago. We just cleaned everything up. Oh no, now there's gonna be even more rats. Oh god. Never I hear from a Jehovah's Witness. I think of Tomska. Was Tomska a Jehovah's Witness? What? Wait, what? Or was that part of the... Huh? He's a former... Oh. I didn't know that. Yes, of course I want to... Well, I want to see Big Puppy. All the way back in 2015. Oh. That's the first time I... Honestly, the only thing I really know about Tom Sky is the ASDF movies, which I watched, but like, that's all. I have not kept up with him since then. That is all. Thank you for reminding me. Moderation settings. Hello, Hugh. Now, where is my blacklisted words? You've got me automated, you little shit. Where is it? Permissions. Everybody has to be verified like that. Bringing new elements of chaos in my beautiful order. Yes, I'm blacklisting the FN word. That's the chat rules. You know what? I will unblacklist that word if you get me to play it on stream. Which is likely it will never happen. I can call him that if he redeems it. Why are you asking me that, Hugh? This is the kind of streamer that we all should strive to be. We all need to stand on business. Damn it, I can't find my banned words. Where are my banned words? Was it under Automod? I think it was. Where? Why would I redeem being called a good boy when I'm going to be called that anyway in the next session for right again for free? But Orsted, what if? What if you don't? Oh, hi Gomi. What do you mean? What do you mean you're automatically gonna be called that next session? Ah, there, permitted terms and phrases. Oh, wait, that's permitted. Where is blocked terms and phrases? Add. Ah. Now I have to check how Hugh writes it. Right. Add. Okay. Why you what? You cannot send a picture. That is interesting because you should be able to. Let me check. So remember, is it no, since you can see it, you should be able to. Hold up. No, I shouldn't. Try on hang. Try again. It should work now, I think. Hehehehe. Like that one guy. Oh no. I'm gonna deny. Discord is fucking up. That sounds like a Discord thing. I did switch the permission, like I did change the permissions, so you should expressly be able to. Yes, I banned that game. I know Gomi can add that has to be, yeah, that has to be a Discord problem, because, for example, Gomi has the same perms as you do, right? Yeah. That has to be a Discord problem, because Gomi has the same perms and she was able to upload. Orsted, can you try putting a picture, like, Orsted, can you try uploading a meme or a picture into IRL stuff? Cardboard? Why? Okay, it is a bot thing. It is a bot thing. I don't... Carl? Freaking Carl. Hold up, let me check Carlbot. Carl, why are you doing this? Save to put as go running over this. Okay. Let me just quickly check car settings. Yes, Carl. Why not work the way it should? Oh. April this year was the last. But why? There's honestly no reason why you shouldn't be able to enter that. Let's go moderation automod. Log actions in IRL stuff. I see you sent something and it was removed. Why? What the hell? No, it's not Discord. It's Carbot that does something. Because I see. Because in my bot log, Carbot says he's deleting messages, but I don't know why. It's a format. I am checking. It says deleted, but I don't know why. Have you tried turn Carl on and off it again? No, because Carl is usually in the hand of Doc. I haven't checked too much about Carl in a while. What I'm wondering though is why Carl erases that message. Yeah, I usually have closed DMs because hold up, I only do friendship request DMs because I you know, I don't want anybody, like, I don't want everybody to be able to send it. No, I'm sending you the friend request because I like puppy. Yep, I usually have those open because I am on many servers, and on some of the servers you get, you know, scammers, scammer artists and weirdos like that, and they just DM you randomly for commissions or to give them money and other stuff. And I don't want to do that usually, so I have that as a standard. It's fine. You said you're sending me a picture of puppy. Also, the sheer fact that you're saying I am who said I'm not a scammer makes me think you're not one or a bot. Plus, the risk is worth it when I think about puppy. Puppy makes the risk worth it. You know, puppy is worth it. Oh, good puppy. No, she's beautiful. She is beautiful puppy. Duck. Rather kitty pics. I love doggy. I love doggo. What kind of file is it, by the way? Oh, Miss Puppy, yes. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Take your pick. Oh, you're papering. Yes, Miss Puppy. I imagine cuddling her is so amazing. Also, I saw Wuthering Waves and Based. The woo. Love puppies, yes. The only thing that I don't like about puppies is that we have to pay taxes on them, but you don't have to pay taxes on cats. Aww. Congrats, Orsted, for winning at rock, paper, scissors, I think. Did you vote? I think it's... Is it Orsted? I just saw. Second win. Nice. 2 wins in a row. The more you gamble, the more you can win, you know? But yes, we love puppy. Stop, I wanna cuddle the puppy. Ah. I wanna cuddle puppy. I don't like how expensive it is to own a dog in Germany compared to a cat. Because like for a cat, all you need is all you legally need is cat food. For a puppy, you have to pay a puppy tax, which is sadly not pictures of the puppy, but money, which I think is unfair. Either you don't pay money for either, or you pay money for both. That is because otherwise it's unfair. Otherwise I think it's unfair. It's the same with that. It's the same with my favorite rage topic, the pension? No, not the pension, the oh, what's it called? Social insurance for when you're your inability to work insurance in Germany. I should go to Germany then. Not many dogs, not many problems. Oh no, people have a lot of dogs. They just have to pay money to have them. Like, just because people have to pay money doesn't mean they don't have dogs. There are quite a few dogs. But the thing for me is like, just because you have a puppy doesn't mean you should be paying more taxes for that. Doesn't make any sense. The same for me is when you live in Saxony. That's something that royally annoys me every year, because for one vacation day a year I have to pay more pension and not pension, more work inability insurance for one single day off that no other state in Germany used to have off. But now more and more states are taking that day off, so it's not even unique anymore. But Saxony is still the only state that has to pay for it. Which is ridiculous, considering also that Saxony has the least amount of vacation days, like, national holidays, in all of Germany. Meaning you're getting fucked triply. It's like, what? Bavaria has, I don't know, 10 or 15 more national holidays a year, unless you count cities like fucking Augsburg, who have 2 city holidays. Like, what? We have the least amount of holidays and we have to pay more? Assholes, at least make it fair for everybody. Either everybody pays or nobody pays. Make it fair. That's all I ask. I don't ask people not to be dicks. I just, ask them to be equal dicks. You're not going to Germany. Yeah. The one thing that I like about Germany is that you have to pay tax on religion. Because that's such a weird fucking concept to me. Like, you pay your church tax. Like, they take the church tax for the church. Why? Just administrative BS. I don't know. But yeah, that's and it annoys me in such a way. It's every single year. And it's also a pain because I run a company. And this regularly causes conflict for me and the Social Insurance Bureau. Because when I talk to the guys in the social insurance, right, they're like, yeah, but they tell me, you have an employee and that employee costs more each month. But I'm like, yes, but they live in a different state, so this doesn't affect them. And they're like, but you as a company are in that state. And I'm like, yeah, but like 100% of the time that employee is not in this state. The social insurances do apparently sometimes not grasp the concept of home office or not having to work at the same place that the company is registered in. That's somehow a foreign fucking concept to them. But no, I wanted to do ASMR, I wanted to do happy things. Going back, I want to relax. I don't want to rant and rave in ASMR. I don't want to be angry in ASMR. No. We want to relax, we want to chill, we want to calm down. We want to calm down, we have a fun evening, have a fun time, have a good time together. Everybody calm down, everybody calm down. And if you're not calm down, that's not my problem. Okay. Now, where was I? I'm not gonna talk about taxes because that's gonna enrage me. You hate PCs? Oh, why that? What did your computer do this time? To you? To anybody else? Is your computer being a little waffle? A little naughty boy? A naughty little one, a naughty, naughty, naughty little boy. I mean, what? A PC code? No. I don't even know. No, but the program I use to record. Oh. What are you recording? How to punch a hole into my monitor. Are you not using OBS? Or Prism? Now I'm running out of programs for recording. Or the only other program that or audiobooks. Oh, that's cool. Do you also voice act for anime and so on? If you're recording audiobooks, because sometimes those you know, voice actor and audiobook recording people, see, there's a lot of overlap there, especially in Germany. No, you're not. Oh. Audiobooks, audiobooks, audiobooks. If I'm allowed to ask, what audiobooks have you recorded so far? If that is something I am allowed, if I can ask, and if that is something that you can reveal. Yes. Yes, I'm a very I'm a very curious person. Fantasy mostly, a few romance novels as well, but I don't do it professionally just because I love reading. That is so fair. That is so fair. I was thinking of doing some similar stuff with, again, the idea behind the D&D stuff, or behind the shorts is doing something that I love and you know, put it out there. And I think that is amazing that you're doing that. You know, to share your passion for reading with a lot of people that either cannot or do not want to find the time to read and put in the effort. So I think it's very amazing that you're doing that and recording the audiobooks, not just for you but also for others to enjoy. Yes, I think that is great. Maybe it took me a while to get over my slight lisp. Makes me streaming. That is fair. That is very fair. I think the imperfections in our speech, or the imperfection in anybody's speech, is the kind of thing that makes it more genuine, more relatable, and honestly more beautiful. Because whatever you struggle with is uniquely you. Meh. Meh. Like, a lot of people think the same way. As somebody who is very much audio focused, like the most important things in people for me are voices. Like, when I talk to somebody once, I never again forget their voice. Like, the two things I remember are their voice and their looks. So whenever I hear somebody talk, I always instantly remember their face. I know who they are. Comes with the negative of me forgetting names a lot. But just because I don't know somebody's name doesn't mean I don't know who they are. Personally, I also think that every voice has its own charm and beauty. No matter if you hate it, somebody else will love it. It sounds weird if I say, no matter if you hate it, somebody else will. No, even if you hate your voice, somebody else will love it, will think it's beautiful. And if that other person is only me, then that's fine too. You know? Yeah, you're right, but I mean, yes, it's easy. It's easy for people like me to forget that others struggle with their voice a lot, because when I edit my videos, when I look at my stuff, like I've been doing this for a few years now, and at some point you lose the inhibition against your own voice. Or at some point I lost the inhibition against my own voice. But that's not the same for everybody. But again, I like to remind everybody that for themselves, they uniquely have their own voice. And it's not easy to come to grips with that. Because whenever you talk and don't record yourself, you only hear the voice that you hear in your head, the one that isn't filtered through your teeth, through your throat. Only the one that reverberates through your bones. And that is okay. That is absolutely fine. That still makes you a lovely person. Still a beautiful, wonderful little being. I don't know, I think that music just triggered me to say these things. I like encouraging people. What do you want? But yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Thanks though, you're welcome. This is why I do this. Encouraging others. Because I want people to have fun. But yeah, I believe you can. I believe you can do this. No matter how much you struggle with your own voice, there will be a point when it will be easier for you to handle. I believe in you. I totally just won't, totally won't try and check to find any any of your audiobooks to listen to, maybe. I mean, you could also send me. Yeah. Anything else that I want to say? I forgot, but that's okay. My early onset dementia is kicking in again, but that's okay. Oh, give me a second. Good luck with that. Oh. Are you not publishing them? Oh, give me a second. Crack. Yep. Sitting and not stretching is not so healthy, but stretching is... Sometimes you just need a good stretch, Sometimes you just need a good stretch for the whole body. But yeah, are you not publishing those audiobooks that you're recording? That would be interesting to know then. You are giving me... You're giving me more creative ways to ask you things. Yes, though, hello. It is an honor to meet you, yes, okay. Sure, little buddy. Sure, little buddy. Ah. Oh. That just reactivated my whole body. You do upload them, oh. But not to a... Oh? No. Where do you upload them then? Where do you upload those? If you don't mind me asking. I'm totally not gonna try and find them, listen to them, even if you told me good luck finding them. Oh, I do wish to know. I'm an incredibly curious person, especially when it comes to all my IEs, to all my chatters. I'm very interested in all of them. I don't just want to know their day, I want to know what makes them happy, so I can make them happy. On YouTube, okay. Guess I'll find that on YouTube then. Guess I'll have to go and look for it and find it. Ah. Sorry. When you drink carbonated liquids, and then your body's like, hey, I'm gonna burp now. Now on the last second it reconsiders. That's a bit of an annoyance. Speaking of annoyance, I still have to work on shorts. Like, I have planned so many shorts that are in the that are now in the works. But the fun thing about those is yeah, the fun thing about those is I can use about 3 platforms. I don't know if Twitch lets me upload them, but I know that TikTok, X, and YouTube. Totally did not mute me. No. Did you get too embarrassed? Was I too flirtatious, so you had to mute me to not get too shy? Oh. 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 I say he's shy, darling. Oh. Alright, to my own taste. Everything but shy. I'm not one of them. Oh, nice. I guess that's the one thing we share then. To be fair, sometimes I'm stumped, but that's just because there's not a lot going on in that noggin in me, so I'm gonna say that is your perspective there is fair. But yeah, shyness is not part of me because I'm too stupid to be shy. Oh. Yes, being too dumb to be shy is also apparently viable, but yeah, same. Yay, sister. Oh, don't test me. Oh, Oh, is that a challenge? In Vinfernia, we take challenges seriously. From the top of my head, I know 2 people who enjoy making others shy. And I am one of them. We have at least 2 people who have a bit of a, you know, sadistic part of bitch come at me. Give me time to prepare for you. I can't just jump in. I can't just jump in just like that. There needs to be preparation. I'll give... Oh. Oh. Is that an offer? Is that an offer, a request, or is that supposed to be a threat? Oh. It's a promise and a warning. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. I have to really my biggest problem right now is I have to consider what I'm saying, because I'm very much live on 3 platforms, and I know one of those platforms is not who said good? Well, that is something we'll have to find out, won't it? I mean, I'm gonna make it good no matter what you try. I still hold up. Just for security's sake, I did. Okay. Oh, okay. I did put that stream on 18 plus. That's good. I was afraid I didn't. Oh. Okay, I was almost scared there. I was almost scared I didn't put that there. Because the only thing that usually gets me shy is YouTube age restrictions. Okay, it's YouTube age restrictions. Oh. Well, yeah. Give me some time to prepare and rock you out of your socks. That is... I like to learn about people, find their weakness, and then make them think they're cute. Then again, a lot of people with a lot of self-confidence are very hard to, you know, make shy, to sit there becoming a little red tomato. A cute little tomato. With confident people, it is a lot of hard work, and it takes longer. But it's even more rewarding when it happens. Because they usually have the cutest shy faces of all. I'm totally not a bit of a sadist. No, I don't know what you are talking about. Right. Also, welcome back from the ads. Not at all. What do you mean, not at all? You're not at all self-confident or not at all cute? Because one of them I can judge and the other one I can say with confidence, you are very cute. Oh. You had ad. Okay, nice. I said that self-confident people are not as easy to get shy. Yes, I call you cute. I can call you beautiful if you want to. Wait till you see my favorite cosplay. Oh. I don't mind. You're allowed to call me daddy. That's usually what people call me. Oh. I'll be a judge. I myself will be the judge of that. English grammar is hard. Harder than me. Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember. Luckily I did say this content is not meant for kids. Would be bad if I didn't put in that check mark. But what if you called me daddy instead? Hold up, my brain just stopped. I was doing something on the side and my brain just deactivated. Happens a lot actually, especially when I'm streaming. Now I'm back in it, yeah. Then you have to work for it. Oh dear. But what if I make you work for it? I can already tell some people. Someone is not that hard of somebody is not that easy of a nut to crack, but that just makes it more rewarding. No. But I would love to see that cosplay. I would say I'm not a bottom, but I have been a bottom for 1 or 2 people in my life, so... Well, people. Non-real characters. You know, yeah, non-real characters. For certain characters I have bottomed myself. And it is not easy for people to surpass that, so I guess this is a challenge on both sides. To call each other daddy. What the hell am I talking about? I'm challenging chat to make me call him daddy. Okay. I did not think that I would do that in my life. Okay, give me a second. Oh. That sounds like a challenge accepted. Anyway. Are you ready? How do I answer this? I am not ready to, because I'm not going to, and I will eat my words if I'm saying it wrong. Jesus, I'm really struggling with English currently. Now let me check. Oh, that's a good cosplay. That's really well made. Not in your tongue. English is not my first language, neither is German, so... It's not easy putting my thinking into words, especially in a way that is understandable acoustically. Or, you know, understandable in my talking way and working in a ASMR kind of way. Like, I'm not the usual big energy person right now. This is more supposed to be relaxing for everybody. With some positive reinforcement, some flirting and so on. Where I also have to think about the phrasing that I do, because I want to be as non-aggressive as possible and as relaxing as possible. But yes, that is very cute cosplay, but no, that's a very cute cosplay, yeah. It did. I am not. I'm very sorry, but I'm not a bottom. If I had been a bottom, you would have gotten another reaction out of me, but I'm sorry, I saw the picture. What do you mean cute? It is cute. You've done it, so it has to be cute. Oh, I've seen cute killers. I mean, it's just... What was the name? Oh, you bite me. Oh. Sure. You can try. I welcome it. A little biting play, why not? I've had weirder things. I'll take any bite you give me. But yeah, wait, what was the name? I know the movie was Nightmare on Elm Street. I just don't know the name. Nightmare on Elm Street. Hold up. Freddy Krueger, yes, Freddy. Frick. Well, at least I remember the movie. I did watch the movie. That's the other thing. I'm really bad with horror movies and horror games, because either I'm just there and that doesn't affect me. I'm so proud. Yeah, it genuinely, I had to Google Nightmare on Elm Street what the name was, because I knew the movie, but I didn't remember the character name. But yeah, I'm not entertaining with horror games, because it goes from one extreme to the other. Like, one extreme, that is me, is like just no reaction at all. Like with the baby in yellow, most of the time I was like, oh, that's a cute little boy, you know, taking care of the baby. I don't remember screaming once there. I think I screamed in frustration once, but I was never really scared in that game, which might have been a flat reaction for everybody else. Or it is stuff like Outlast. Was it Outlast? Where I'm just constantly on edge. It's one of those two. And I don't know, I don't enjoy that. Like, I don't enjoy boring my audience. Because at some point you get numb to certain things. Which is why I love stuff like Neptunia and everybody watching. Fair, yeah. It's like, it's the same with Silent Hill, or like The Hills Have Eyes. Silent Hill is nice and all, but like, I don't know. It wasn't that bad to me. Hills Have Eyes, most of the time when I watched that movie, I was sitting there like, what the hell is going on? Like, I tried to understand what was happening there, and that probably took away from the scare factor. That I'd much rather have stuff like Alfred Hitchcock movies, when you have like the ambient and the horror building, where you can understand and see the horror working its way inside of you. That is certainly a phrasing. Certainly not a smart phrasing. I think I haven't watched the movie in ages. Fair. Honestly, lately I'm more watching anime, and as like a lot of times with horror anime, most of the horror that comes is from like the way people get killed, like from the splatter, and that just makes me uncomfortable. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just another way people, like, you know, like when a person gets turned into paste, it's like you only need to see that so many times to get numb to it. Until it becomes nothing interesting anymore. So I don't know. Most like I miss the whole Hitchcock part, the ambient horror, the building horror. I like horror, but I don't like gore. Yeah, it's like, Again, ambient building horror is beautiful. You have that certain je ne sais quoi, you know, that thing that builds in the background, the unknown, the fear that is building, that is about to overtake you, and then you have the kind of climax that brings it all together. That is horror. That is beautiful horror. And I barely get that. For me, it's more like something like I like horror that is mostly unseen. Like when I think Alfred Hitchcock, most of the time you don't know who is doing the murders. You don't know who's going around killing. And that is part of the beauty of it. You don't know. You are sitting there thinking, struggling. The horror builds up. And then you have in the apex of the whole thing, then you learn, and that is a perfect moment, I think. Again, you in most other things you already see who's the bad guy, you already see what the monster is, you already see what is gonna be the problem, and it just takes away from the fear from the true fear factor. It's honestly mostly just jump scares, and like jump scares are a cheap scaring tactic. Like, oh, you didn't expect that. Good for you. But that doesn't make your game good. That doesn't make your movie good. But jump scares fun. Yes, but if all the horror you have is just built on jump scares, then all you're doing is jump scare simulator. It's nothing. It's not a true fear factor or anything. It's just jump scares. Like, I don't know, I can have jump scares like that when I go into the park and see a person in a trench coat. You know? Like, a man in a trench coat in a park is just as much of a jump scare. And I would argue a more... when you look into the mirror, oh. Are you scared of the beauty that looks back? Haha. And does it shock you of how beautiful you are every time you look into the mirror? Oh. Yeah, I don't know how. No, but the zombie. What zombie? The zombie? You know, I know I make jokes about people not... Are you having that little sleep? Haida? Come on, even with little sleep you're still beautiful. Don't give me that. You're inherently beautiful as a person, so... No matter how zombified you are, you'd still be beautiful. Inside and out. Oh. I know that when I look into the mirror in the morning, I sometimes... To be fair, when I look in the mirror in the morning, I sometimes scare myself because I do look threatening in the morning. Because sometimes I haven't started smiling yet. But like, what do you mean, ha ha ha, no? What do you mean, ha ha ha, no? You're beautiful as you are, no matter if you wake up a zombie or not. And that goes for everybody. Just know. Aw, you're getting shy. Oh, you're getting shy on me. Am I breaking through there? Stop it, you are really triggering my unwilling to accept compliments. Aww. Don't worry. I can compliment you even more. Every single day. I could record you a message every morning telling you how beautiful and wonderful you are. How much of a hardworking and amazing person you are. And how every day spent with you would be a joy. See? Now this is... Yeah, or we could change about chickens and pies. Isn't that great? Oh. I remember when you said I wouldn't get you to be shy. I think I won that bet. I'd like to declare myself the winner now. What do you mean I'm not? Sure. Sure. You say that. Chicken with pants. I've never seen a chicken with pants. In all the media I have consumed so far, I have never seen a chicken with pants. Well, okay, I have seen one chicken with pants. They're cute. Potentially, I don't know. Again. I only know of one chicken with pants, and they don't like to be referred to as a chicken, they like to be called a phoenix. Then again, what they define as pants is also very interesting. What the Ha? I just googled chicken pants. Why? Isn't that bad for the chicken? I mean, some of those are okay. But a lot of those pants are weird because they... It feels like the balance is off. Half of the pictures are people with pajamas that have chicken on them. But like, no, chicken pants. That seems counterproductive. That seems bad for the chicken. Like, I have lived near like most of my life I have lived near farms, and chicken pants don't look like they would be good for chicken. Like, you're covering their cloaca. They would literally be shitting their pants the whole time. That's not good. That's really, really not good. You never know when they're laying an egg. Do I know too much about chicken? Maybe. I should not let them wear it all the time. Yeah. Let's replace that. Don't let chicken wear any pants, ever. I would also say, as a human, I don't want to wear pants either, but, or as a, you know, physical being, as a feel-it person, but like, sometimes it gets cold down there. You know, especially when you shave, it gets cold. In summer it's great, and luckily over here in Saxony we have according beaches. You know, free body culture. Yes, that's how people. Yes, that's how males work. It gets smaller when it's cold. That is actually normal. Because blood also contracts when it's cold. But yeah, can't wait for summer. Oh, yeah, same. It's gonna be nice and warm, and we're gonna go out to the beach. Well, beaches. We have a lot of lakes that we can go. So, getting a beach volleyball. Getting some volleyball, getting a volleyball. A few cases of I want to sunbathe in my garden, distract my neighbors. Oh, if I was your neighbor, I would be distracted too. I mean, what? But yeah, heading to the lakes, the wonderful areas. Just letting everything swing in the wind. A true experience, like the true feeling of freedom. I'm gonna enjoy that. Right, yes, free body culture. It's honestly, it's how do I say it? I think it's nice to be able to be. This is gonna sound weird if I say it's nice to be able to be naked in public. Which is basically what a free body culture, like an FKK beach is, like to just be naked outside and not be judged for anything, for any scars or imperfections you have, to just be one of the people that just, you know, want to sun their whole, like want sun to reach all parts of their body. There is no place where the sun don't shine. We do not accept that phrase. I have to get to work tomorrow morning. What if I just stay up? Do you think I left at work? Yes. Yes, you will. But like, you know, it depends. When do you start working? In the morning. Yay. But yes, when do you start work? Is it 5 AM, 6 AM? 7 AM. I don't would depend on what you work. Like, I start my work whenever I want to and finish whenever I want to. What the fuck? You couldn't pay me, like, the amount of money you would have to pay me to get up at 4 AM to go to work at 4 AM. I have yet to find a company that wants to pay that much money. Like, I would not voluntarily do that. Like, I wake up at 10 AM at the earliest. That's also because I work until the middle of the night, but that's fine. You know, you're a baker. Oh, okay, fair enough. You know, going by my mother, I was supposed to be a baker or a cook because I love baking and cooking. But once I saw the schedule, I was like, fuck no. Fuck no. I'm not gonna not gonna get up and bake at 4 a.m. and open the store at 7 a.m. when nobody, and still nobody, you know, goes to buy stuff. You get used to it, fair enough. But like, do people really buy that early in the morning? Like, don't most people come to you after like 9 and 12 a.m? Well, 9 a.m. and then at lunchtime and then after lunchtime. No, I'm working in production. Oh, okay. Oh, so you probably work for one of those big bakery companies who just sell their stuff everywhere, right? Do you have like shift work, or is that just, or am I just misinterpreting stuff? Because that could also be it. Yeah, small bakery, but everything is prepared before we open. Well, if you at least, before you open, don't most bakeries open? Tomorrow I have a commission for wedding cakes. I mostly work on that. Oh, nice. That sounds like a lot of work too. Like most wedding cakes that I've seen are big. And considering how little time you have to make them, and you know all the parts, that is my respect. It is, but it's also fun. I can imagine. I love making sweet treats too. That's a super fun thing. But I always make my I always mess something up in my sweet treats, and in the end it turns out completely different, but even better than what I was planning to make. Already spent all day today making floaters fondant. Oh, nice. That sounds delicious. Totally not checking what fondant was, or if I have the right idea. Yes, okay, that was fun. Okay, yeah. Let's go shower if I not go to sleep. Oh. I'll be back in a bit. Have fun showering. Don't think too much of me there. As we said. Well, okay, it's not. Can't promise it. Oh, well, I do consent, so it's fine. Just don't get too distracted from the shower. Okay, let's. Now, what other topics do we take? Hold up. In 2.5 hours, we talked about D&D. I've been trying to read chat. What else can we do? What else can we fun thing can we do? By the way, Ghoul, how is 40k Space Marine treating you? Hold up, wasn't there just a new release for, what's it called? Wasn't there just new releases for Horus Heresy? I heard something about that. Horus Heresy. No releases. Oh, Astartes. The Legions Astartes. What are the Legions Astartes? They look interesting, but like... It doesn't tell me what Legion they are, like what they are, really. Black and yellow makes me think of salamanders, but that's the early salamanders, not the ones that are active right now. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Oh, that's just normal Astartes. Okay, and you color how you want. Right, Terminators, all that good stuff. Okay. Where do I have that stuff that I prepared for today? Which I haven't used yet. It's still... That's the fun part. I love preparing scripts and then not using them. Which is interesting. Where is that part? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Guess I forgot. Guess I forgot. Speaking of D&D, I want to try. Well, speaking of D&D, speaking of D&D and content and stuff, I want to look into more content. Like, I know that last year one of my better stuff was Nobunaga's Ambition, but like, just playing Nobunaga's Ambition SOE, yeah, it gets kind of boring, and the other part is after that campaign, like every campaign is kind of the same. Like the real struggle is until the snowballing phase, and then you basically tell your vassals to do whatever. And apparently Romance of the Three Kingdoms is similar. Though I'm tempted to try it, but they're also expensive. Why do they all cost 60 euros? Like, for example, Nobunaga's Ambition Taishi is now 8 years old. Why does it still cost $59.99? That's so expensive for something that is not that crazy good. Like, it's basically the first Nobunaga's Ambition, but like a little improved. I don't know. The newest release is still from 2022. That's almost 4 years old now, and it's still full price. Which is just as crazy, because again, all it is basically a graphics update. There's not really a difference to the other games. It's kind of like it's always re-releasing the same game, with just a bit more complexity and a bit more graphics, which to me is kind of, you know, boring. Nobunaga's Ambition, like, if you play Spheres of Influence, you basically played the other games and you've saved a lot of money, which is sad, honestly. Anything else for the... I want to do more different content that way, but I don't know. I'm also thinking about playing World of Tanks or War Thunder on stream, because I actually enjoy playing those games. They are actually fun, but like, While stream sniping, I don't care about that because I'm not good enough. But it'll be like several, a lot of time that I'm sitting around, not much happening on screen, where it's just me talking, and I don't know if that's fun to look at. Well, unless ASMR. This makes me think War Thunder ASMR. That sounds so bad, but so funny at the same time. It could be the greatest thing I've ever done. It could be the worst thing I've ever done. Honestly, I need people to play it with. That's the other part. Like the people in Vinfernia, most of them don't seem to be interested in that kind of game. They'd rather play either League or nothing in that sense. And with Gomi it's more Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, but I'm not interested in Marvel Rivals, for example, so I mean, I'd rather, go with something that I'm halfway decent at. So I don't know. I'm also looking for a civil engineering game, like a game where I can really nerd out. I'm gonna make civil engineering ASMR. Like just ASMR where I explain to you how pumps work, how you build an energy storage system, or how you save, like a heat saving system based on thermal oil and on steam, like steam, like the heated water kind. That sounds like something I'd enjoy doing. Explaining pumps, explaining steam, explaining the different pressure classes and the different types of connection. That sounds like something I'd enjoy doing. Oh, also how you... I could show and make how you make a kind of how you build your own shower in your garden. How you can make it so you have a shower in your garden but still have hot warm water to shower with, without having to install a boiler. That would be great. That's fun, like such stuff. Makes me think like that is an ASMR stream. I did something similar with math, but like not as ASMR, as normal quote-unquote teaching. Like these home improvement, these life improvement, this is how things work stream. Yes, I can even make shorts out of that. Oh, so much content. Oh, enjoyment. Enjoying content. Nice. Now, where was I? Me not remember. Oh, I could also... I could talk about pump manufacturers and stuff like that. Like, that it is this very niche topic thing that I very much know about. I have experience in it that I talk about. Yes, like how are pumps manufactured? How do pumps work? What kind of pumps are there? What is their specific use? What can you use them for as well? Oh yes, I can talk about eccentric and double eccentric and triple eccentric rings. Ah. Pressure classes. Why does this water pipe have a different pressure class than... Oh yeah, for example, why does the heating pipe have a lower pressure class than the water pipe? Hehehe. Stuff like that. Oh yes. Different pressure tables, connections, flow. How flowing systems work. Like stopping backflow, stopping give me a second, what's it called in English? Dampfschlag, English. Steam shock. Like stopping steam shock and all the tools and items required in that. How to build a system, what manufacturers to look out for. My own personal favorites. Oh my god, that would be great. I love. I also have a lot of pictures from. Okay. Hear me out. When I see a construction site where they dig up the canalization, I like to take pictures of it and have those pictures with me, because you can really clearly identify which is which. Like you can see which is canalization, like where there's you know, sewage and fresh water going through, and you can see where are the electrical cables, where are the internet cables, where is all that laid out, how does what parts are there, how are they used, how do they work. You can also sometimes see, have they been cured, has work been done, and maybe I can make some content where I just show those pictures and demonstrate and talk, tell how you can see these different things and how they work, how you know, make it more understandable. I know I'm nerding out. I know I'm very much nerding out about these things, but like, that is something that is just in my brain. It lives rent-free in my brain. I worked in that industry and I loved working in that industry. I had so much fun looking at all these huge systems and machines. Sorry. Like, if I was able to tell you what huge system I've seen, what I have worked on, you would probably understand. But the problem is I have a non-disclosure agreement on the specific system, so I can't tell you about the specific companies, but I can tell you like how certain things work and what I would do living in, like what I would do from what I have access to in Germany, and how, and also stuff how logistics work, how transport, how transporting certain goods works. Like, how do I get stuff just in time to a construction site? Because a lot of people don't know that if you don't work specifically in a field like this. Like, there is, which is something that you can also privately benefit from when you, for example, organizing a little neighborhood festival, and you need to find out how to get a festival tent there, or how to get a certain type of stage there, and who's gonna install it, planning all of that stuff. Oh, that would be fun. I know that's a niche interest, but it's something I love. There's a lot of about canalization, septic tanks, sewage and stuff that I can talk about, sewage treatment. I know so much about that because I've built so many fixed facilities about that. I don't think I can tell. I'm thinking. I don't think I can tell you how the cooling system of a nuclear power plant works. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I have to research. Like, I can probably only tell you what I can find on the internet readily available. Where you play board gun. That sounds something like I want to do too. Board gun, Doom, audio, Doom games, and board gun. I don't have board gun installed. I will though. I will in the future. First we're gonna finish Space Marine 2. After that we're gonna go for Bolt Gun. Wanna make that wanna put some regularity in there too, like finishing one thing then starting the next. Last year I started too many things at once. Like, okay, I started a lot of Neptunia games that I also want to finish now. Bolt Guns, I have Bolt Gun, I have to install it and play it. But yeah, I have to really get used to finishing and then starting the next thing. I'm really holding back on stuff that I want to say, because I focus on finishing and starting the next thing. It's like making love, but like that's too cheap of a shot. That's too cheap of a shot. You have to finish your partner first before you start again. Okay, I promise. I promise that's it with that joke. But yes, there's so many things that I have on my list to do. Like 50 Let's Play series at the same time. No. Well, let's... If we're talking YouTube video content, Let's Play style, then that might be a thing, that might be an idea, but like, I'm not particularly looking forward to that. Well, I could, in theory, right? If we're talking how the old Let's Plays on YouTube worked, right? If we're talking that, I could easily do that. I could just record 50 games and then just upload them. Make them, upload them simultaneously. If we're talking streaming, that's a whole nother beast. Like, that's an absolutely different beast entirely. Like, I don't have that much time to stream in comparison. Like, do you know how much streaming time I would need every day? Like, I have maybe I have maybe 4 to 5 hours a day for streaming. Maybe. And the way it's currently going, that time is going to get lower. I just do not have the capacity for 50 Let's Play series at the same time. I wish I could, but like, I'd have to be streaming 24 hours every day, and I'm not Neurosama, I'm not an AI. I actually have to sleep. Shocker, I know. I also have to eat. And unless I have a wife or husband who takes care of me at the same time, I don't think I can do much in that way. But you are a different animal and the same beast. I am a beast in the sheets, but I don't think that, you know, that translates to streaming. You know, I may be a different animal and a beast in the sheets, but that doesn't mean I can, you know, be a beast on stream for 24/7. Oh. Yes, Pando, have a nice little rest. That's actually perfectly fitting to the kind of stream that I originally wanted to create this time, but that's fine. It has been more raunchy than I probably would care to admit. Ah, cool. Did that answer your question? But yeah, I would probably need a life partner to maintain a lifestyle of more than 5-hour streams a day. Like, I'd have to be able to rely on that person for most of the things happening every day. Like most of the day-to-day things, because I'd just be occupied with everything. And you would, if you did that, it would quickly burn out. You would quickly burn out. Also, recently I've been told, whenever I talk to other companies about Infernia, right, I say we, even though most of the legal and sales work and admin work that is done by me. I still say we. I'm like, but you know, Infernia is not just me. You know, the way agencies like that work is every single part of the agency is part of the whole thing. Meaning we're all Infernia. It's like, it's not just, in a sense, it's not just the streamers, the VTubers. There's also the viewers, the administration staff, everybody in that sense. So it doesn't feel right to say me, you know. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't feel right to say I am doing stuff. Even though it gives others the impression that we're some kind of huge collective or huge company. But like, I don't know, to me, we are a team. And that is, you know, not just everybody in Infernia is part of the team, but everybody watching us is part of the team. Because you guys are the ones that make everything possible. No matter what happens, you are the most important part, next to the talents. Yes. After having said that, now for something less wholesome. I'm also thinking of making some more strategy game content, but I'm not sure which. You and I are a team. Nothing is more important than your friendship. Yes, basically. I encourage everybody to go with their boundaries. For me, I don't have much in the way of boundaries when it comes to viewers and people. And that's fine. Like, I'm not that private of a person. There are others who are not as comfortable as I am with sharing details, just sharing personal stuff. Different views. That's from Monstrik. Oh. I haven't watched Monster Inc. Like, I was right in between. Hold up, when did Monster Inc. come out? Monster Inc. 2001. Okay, I was also Baby Driver. Like, I know that when Monster Inc. came out, I was too young to watch it. I think, or my mother considered me too young to watch it. Did she? I don't know. I just never watched it back then. And later on, I never. Honestly, I was never interested in watching it. I don't know if I missed out. Welcome back. Welcome back, Miss Chu. I hope you had an enjoyable. Shower. Not like in theater, more like in general. Like, that's 2001. I was in kindergarten back then. Yeah, I was in kindergarten, but like, I don't remember watching Monster Inc. It was never, again, it was never something that at least I'm clean. Oh. I can help you with that. I'm shocking myself with the things that I say. Yes, cleanliness is very important in the food industry. Honestly, so far the one person that has made me the most shy about the things that was said to me was myself. Like, sometimes when I say stuff, I'm like, should I have said that? They're like, oh, maybe that's okay, maybe not. That's like, I'm pretty much the only one who really makes me shy, which is a very, very interesting monomanic dynamic monomic. I bonk you when you go too far. Oh. Oh shit, yeah, there's a bonk. I was thinking like, didn't I turn off the bonk redeem? Did I turn the bonk redeem off? No, it's still active. Okay. But see, I have to consider it's not just you that has to be comfortable, but like anybody else watching, and with anybody else, I don't just mean viewers, I also mean the algorithms. You know, the AIs that decide if I live or die. If YouTube is like, okay, no, we're banning you for that, then I'm like, let everyone bonk you. Oh. Oh. I mean, I haven't done that kind of group thing before, so that would be a new experience. So please be gentle, everyone. That sounded weirder than I meant it to be. I haven't been group bonked before, so please be gentle, everybody. Safe by. Oh. Saved by the ad, that is true. I'm getting shy again by the things that I said. I usually have a way higher tolerance. Oh. You're blushing? Actually, no. Again, I'm getting shy by the stuff that I'm saying. It's because I start thinking again, is this too much? Is it not too much? And not is it too much for you, but like, is it too much for the AI that decides, that apparently decides about our lives? Don't be shy, baby girl. Yeah, let me smack you, then your cheeks are red too. You wouldn't be the only one smashing my cheeks, what? Oh. Not like this? Oh, was that too much for you? Oh. Bruh. Is that your Guna face? Ah. Oh, let me take breath for the formula. Let me get the pedal. Oh, I didn't know you were into that. Kinky. I heard pedal play is not for everybody. I'm hungry, BRB. Oh, what are you getting? Cool. What nice treat are you getting yourself? I hope that wasn't too far. Of these fingers. Noodle. Food sounds good. Yeah. I'm thinking about cooking later too. I just don't know what noodles sound good. I have minced meat, minced beef, onions. I have mushrooms somewhere, like Miku Miku Ueu. Miku Miku Ueu. Thinking mushroom, minced beef, noodles. Ah, that sounds good. Just adding some. What's it called? Adding some. Frick, what's it called? Ready-made food stock. Say Kinky, my best friend uses me to ward off keeps about keeping them. Listen, Jew. Here we don't judge. This is a safe space, no matter what kink you have. We have Ghoul, who loves to suck on toes. We have people like me, who are quite a bit sadistic. We have other people that have other different fetishes. Your kink set. Like the lead character? Wait, did I get it right? Ah, Spirit Blossom set. My legs are still the worst since I have the skin. I mean, understandable. You don't happen to watch Lee, right? Hold up, let me just quickly check that server. Hold up a second. Does he have a general channel? No, there. Simple guys, yeah, I want to rub my face over them. I mean, fair. That is absolutely fair. I mean, I can't fault you for that. That is hot. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Okay, no. Interesting. And he got that cake. Oh. I mean. Wait, what? Set Spirit Blossom and. Hold up, let me check. Set. I mean. His design does pack a punch, yeah. There's I don't know, he's like, the one thing I don't like is he looks like he skips leg day. You don't skip leg day. Like, if a girl, like, if you are a guy like that and you want to let anybody rest on your abs, you have to make it so they can also rest on your thighs. Like that guy, that model looks like he skips leg day, and I don't. I don't approve of skipping leg day. Like chicken, my man can do a Chris Redfield punch board as fuck leg day. But like, if you don't balance it well, right, you look like a chicken. And he reminds me very much of chicken. He's probably as lean as a chicken, but like, as a male person myself, I would not like to be compared to a chicken. I can't hear you. I'm just saying, like, he would be even better if he didn't skip leg day. You know, that's just constructive criticism. I agree he is hot, but I'd also argue leg day. That's all I'm saying. His mom is a bird person. Wait. Isn't Bird Person from Rick and Morty? Yeah. Isn't Bird Person a character from Rick and Morty? You know. Bird Person. Oh my god, what was the other bird guys called? Burb. You know, I'm also working on my physique, so I can look like Seth without having skipped leg day. Because I think that's hot, and I want to be that hot. Bird Person, my favorite character. Oh, there are these... wait. What were they called? They were also called bird. They were also kind of bird people, but I don't remember. Oh, ugly Americans. Okay. I'm also in shape. I'm round. Going by the pictures I have seen so far on Discord, I'd argue against that, but you know. I'd say even as round as you define yourself, you are still beautiful. You have seen one, that's my Freddy cosplay. Oh, I'm interpreting from your profile picture. There's a neat little thing that Carlbot does. Whenever you change the profile picture, it does a notification in the bot log, which is only accessible to me and moderator. Because we need to have the bot log if somebody does something weird and then changes their profile picture, so you know, profile picture and name, so we can keep identifying people. That's cheating. No, it isn't. It's an intended function. Let me check. You currently have Don't look at my PFP. Why? Why? Which one, by the way? There are 3 in here. Do you mean the one of you in the forest or the one with, of you with the cat ears? Oh, okay. You mean Google does not want me to look at this profile picture. Wait. I don't know who that is. What do you mean? Sorry, I mistook. I read do not look at my PFP and I thought it was you instead of Google. I don't know what Google is having is. You can only see the cutout, right? I can... Oh, now I'm even more interested. I can see the proof. Hold up. I sent you what I can see. That is the full picture. I don't know. Like that is like oh. Oh. Not the worst part. Does that mean I'm missing out? I had traumatized people. What do you mean traumatized? You can't traumatize me, bet. I was in the internet in the early times of the internet. I've seen things. I have seen things. You know, in the times of 2014. I remember the time when YouTube had sexually explicit content. So there's no way you can traumatize me. Used to work as a model for a bit. I figured. I worked as an actor for a bit. And yes, probably in context the kind you imagine. Which is something I'm not doing anymore. By the way. Yes. If OnlyFans was a thing back then, I would have made bank. Fair. Fair. That is honestly fair. I can see that. Yep, I can see that happening. Well, I can see that would have happened back then. Also, what do you mean back then? How long ago is that picture supposed to have been? Like, just going by the camera tech, it's not that old. Well, that old. You know, it's not been that long ago. Just judging by the quality of the picture. Oh yeah, 2 months old, okay. Oh, okay. That's well. Wait, that's 200,000 years. Oh dear. Yeah, 200,000 years ago, I don't think OF existed. Speaking of OF. No, no. I have considered opening OF, but like... Why what? What about... Not sure if I should though. That's a bit... I don't know, it seems a bit too weird for me to open OF, even if I think it's funny. Like, I think it would be funny to open an avenue for... I was still streaming regularly. I promised my viewers that I would open OF at 500 subs. At 496 I stopped streaming. Smart. That's a smart one. That's my respect. My respect. You know what? I'm gonna take that over at 500. I did not stop voluntarily. Oh. But yeah, lucky me. Guess what? You know what? At 500 subs, I'm gonna open OnlyFans. Ah. Oh, enough jokes. I heard you. Oh no. Well then. Help me get to those 500 subs and maybe you'll get a private show. I mean, you'll get a private showing. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Hold up. Give me a second. I have to check something else now. Infernia contracts. Documentation 2025. No, that's the wrong one. Where am I? There's the contract. Mine. It's the wrong one. Totally not. Want me to do a rain dance for you or something? Have you get to it, huh? Give me a second. I just quickly need to read something before I say anything. Obligation to cooperate, effect, alright, subcontracting, prohibited actions. No. Okay, no, I'm pretty safe, I think. Still reading. Oh wow, contract. Yeah. I mean, I'm the one who wrote it, but like I still have to hold myself to it. Okay, I'm fine. I just reread the thing. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Like the moment I said, if you help me get to it, I give you a private showing, I was like, wait, might that be a violation of my own contract? No, it isn't. That was that was close. That could have got that could have been bad. um why, that was a joke, wasn't it? Yes, but one has to watch out with sexually explicit things that they say. Like, for example, there is a convention in the contract about explicitly endangering youth, which is a standard term, which I had to think about for a second. But like, since this is more 18 plus, it should not be an issue. But a private show could also be you play. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That is a definition. But that is certainly what it could be. Yes. Yes, that is certainly what I meant. Yes. That is certainly what I meant. Yeah. I absolutely meant that. Yes. It's fine, Ghoul. It's fine. You don't need to, Mom. Are you calling me Mom again? Fair enough. By the way, Ju, for context for you, there are quite a few people that call me Mom. No. With Mom, he meant me, by the way. Oh, no. And no, Google is a... I know, okay, perfect. No one calls me Mom. Fair enough. Yeah, you... Guess you're more that gremlin type. Ah, well then again, even that apparently is enough for some power bottoms to call Mom, so you know, fair enough. Maybe they'll call you Dad. Oh. Things Lee says. Everyone just calls me Bear. What's that? I wouldn't. Nah. I call you cute. What do you mean true? Do I have to cancel the word true now? Do I have to cancel the truth? Stop it. Yes, you are. Shut up, you can't declare what I call cute and what I don't, what I think cute and what isn't. Shut up and take the compliment. You're cute and that's that. It's almost like I'm talking to another version of Gomi. Cool, he's bullying me. Yeah, what do you mean bullying? I'm just calling you cute. How is that bullying? How is it bullying? Ha! Ha! Don't let me help him. See? Wow. We bully with love here. We bully with a lot of love. Cute as fuck. Yes. You're cute, you're amazing, and we love you for it. Hate you both. Aww. It's fine. We'll just have to love you more. We'll just have to love you more than you hate us. That's how this community works. T to a backflip. Now, I can actually do that. Give me a second. I can actually do that. Come on, start the program. I don't think I can do the barrel roll, but I can do the backflip. I just need to start a program. Do a cartwheel. I am not sure. Come on, open. Load avatar. Made model. That's the wrong one. V2. Yes, okay. I cannot do those, but I can. Where is it? Vinian. Let's show it up. Now we can. Hold up. Yeah. Hi. Give me a second. Where is it? Twitch. Let's check the Fury Wars power-ups. General reward. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeet. Let's reactivate Yeet. And now I can basically do a backflip. Well. Cool. Cool. You are aware that I actually can turn into a Labubu. Hold up. Where do I have it? Image. Yeah, I used this program for a long time. Hold up, where do I have it? I do a pretzel. I'm sorry, I don't have a pretzel. I have a Labubu, but I don't have a pretzel. Oh god, where do I have it? I know I have it somewhere, but I don't know where. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Not under assets. Is it under working? No. When there isn't a Labubu redeem. Yeah, because I'd have to make a Labubu asset. Like, I'd have to turn the Labubu into an asset, and do you know what a Labubu is? I don't know if you know. Is it on downloads? Give me a second. Icons. It's not what I meant. Medium icons. There it is. Where do I have it? Where do I have it? I know there is a Labubu version of me, but I don't know where it is. Hold up. Hold the frick. There it is. Okay. Found it. I'm just gonna remove that there. Put it into somewhere where I can find it again. Sure. So now there, and there he is. Look at him. What are you waiting? What do you say? What are you waiting for, huh? There's another movie. I'm still waiting for my head. Hmm? What are you waiting for, huh? Did I miss? That's good. There is a Labubu me. Oh, for my VTuber. Oh, nice. Why am I using this hand? Are you doing 3D or 2D? Also, I only have my right hand up. Yeah, there. Okay. What's up? This one. Hold up, let's make you a little bit bigger. No, I said bigger. This is what they call love at first sight. Look at those finger track. Look at this finger tracking. Oh. Even in ASMR, I'm a fucking gremlin. Oop. Oop. No. Okay. That's enough 3D for right now, because I still need to set up a lot of stuff in 3D. You know what? We can have Labubu Boy. I'm gonna hold up. Let me put him into VTube Studio as well. Copy. VTube Studio. Items. Where is my item folder? That's the important part. You have my sketch. Oh, sure. Send me. Let me remember. Remember. Where was the item folder? It should be model folder. Open the model folder. And then we have streaming assets. Items. Just gonna put them under items, and then we can yes, front, yes. Look at him. We can have him with us. Look at this little fucker. I love him. It's adorably cursed. Oh, you don't know half of it. You don't know half of it. Because this is not the least cursed part of me. You are seeing my hinged model. The most unhinged part of me is still in the works. I have already disappointed my model mom, so it's fine. All I can tell you is I will get a bunny suit. I can tell you, I can't show you what it's look. Look at this shiny scalp. My model mom is available again for work. Well, for you she would be available, but like, she's also available for work. Bald, yes. That was a bitch of an outmesh to set up. Like, look at this bald head. Usually I have a ponytail, and that ponytail is an annoying little shit to get rid of. Just gonna take a sip. Baldy, bald. I'm a baldy. Ooh, I like the design. Oh, nine-tailed fox. 2, 4, 6, 5. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, nine-tailed. Don't tell him. Don't tell him how bored I actually am. I'm not that sensitive to about it. But yeah, this is honestly closer to how I look in real life. You know, with all that hair on my head, except for my face. All the hair that my VTuber has on his head, I have in my face. But that's fine. And over with the story about 50-page background, sorry for that. I wanna say for VTubers, only invest into the story if you're using it as part of your content or if you're making it part of your character. Don't go too deep into a backstory if you don't use it. That's the one thing that is disappointing to me in it's part of my content, but mostly for me because I like to make stories. Fair enough. In my POV, it's kind of like I see a lot of people with like amazing backstory, beautiful backstory, but like it only happens for a debut and to make a character, and that's it. Like it doesn't play into anything. That's one of the parts that I want, that is kind of elemental to Winfernia, my agency. That the backstory we have actually plays part in kind of every day in interactions. Like we have our heroes and villains, and to be honest, we also all act a bit like villains. Hashtag auditions open in March. But yeah. I would love for the lore that people have put so much effort, work, and creativity into, for that lore to be more present, you know? And the only ones I have seen so far do that well is agencies. I want to take the story into the concept. Yes, that. Or not want, but I'm going to do it. Yes, of course, it is the story behind the character itself. Yes, that is always going to influence the how the design is, but it doesn't always influence how you act on stream, how you interact with others, what you do. That's what I mean. There is no I'll be covered in the stream or somewhere in the near future. Yes, just do an audiobook, like an audiobook version, like a reading stream of that. Just yes. 50-page audiobook. Well, I mean, I think that's cute. Honestly, I think that would be so cute. Oh no. Oh, I should really make it a freaking timer. Give me a second. Actions. You know what? Let's do that later. Can I has a timer? Deprecated group. No, I'm sure. Give me a second. I need a timer. Now, how long was that? Totally not me forgetting. I really need to make a timer for that redeem that just shows up anywhere. That just automatically starts for me. 10, okay. Plus 5 minutes. And now we are starting the clock now. Yes, now this is now my suffering, yeah. You see? Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. Oh no, don't click on his profile, Nia. Yes, you. He has that effect on people, Nia. He does that, Nia. Nia, that PFP, his Discord PFP, Nia. Straight up, Nia, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't remember the character, Nia. Aside from him calling it, yeah. He calls it to that person, yeah? No. I don't know. Can't help it, I'm a stalker, yeah? No. Not my first stalker, yeah? Wait, what, yeah? Oh, new Twitch PFP, yes. I was thinking new Discord PFP. Yes, new Twitch PFP is, kinda hot, yeah. Now I'm not gonna elaborate further, yeah. No further elaboration, yeah. 10 out of 10, yeah. Yes. Although, yeah. Ghoul has disappointed me, yeah. Ghoul has lost something, yeah. He has lost the copy pastor, yeah. Oh, from look back, yeah. Look back, look. Can't yeah if I look back, yeah. No. Oh no, this is not a great time for me to say some stuff. Yeah, okay. Now, this reminds me, yeah, of almost every time that I go out. Yeah. Now this is peak. Why is it? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Discord. Twitch. Yeah. Twitch. Yeah. Twitch. Yeah. No, I will allow this. What near frick? I allowed it, Nya, and it timed you out, Nya. What? Stream elements, Nya. Stream elements, Nya. Cool, Nya. I'm going to untime out you, Nya. I don't know how to fix that, Nya. Because I don't have access to the stream elements bot, Nya. Because, yeah, stream elements is a freaking annoying. Because I can't control the bot, Nya. I can't control the bot over online, yeah. Give me a second, yeah. I'm trying to fix Nia. Let me control the bot, Nia. Now this is annoying. Activity feed doesn't show up in the activity feed. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of the bot. Yeah, it's probably because it's so many letters. Yeah. I have to find out, Nia, how to get rid of stream elements bot, Nia, because lately, Nia, they have been more of a problem than use, Nia, which I don't like, Nia. I only like bots that are useful, Nia, like Seribot. Yes, a lot of stuff has gotten worse since you promised to open an OnlyFans, Nia. That is, yeah, what these things have happened. It's the same thing as like the art, Nia. It's so ironic, Nia, that the cover picture for the art category, Nia, is AI generated, Nia. When they had a perfectly good picture before, Nia. You're planning on playing side missions, Nia, after finishing placement. I don't know. Maybe, Nia. Maybe, Nia. Maybe, Nia. I don't know yet. No, yet. Yes. I don't know yet, Nia. By the way, cool, Nia, if you use the character gut, the personality gacha, Nia, and you get Nyadi, then I'm forced to do Nia speak for the whole time until somebody resets Nia or switches or catches again, Nia. If you want me to suffer more, Nia, then you can do it. And on any other platform, Nia, you can pay to have that privilege, Nia. Because that's how the other platforms works, Nia. You can pay money to have me suffer, Nia. No. That just deactivated the whole thing that we have here, Nia. That was interesting, Nia. So this is basically supposed to be husband no me, Nia. My dear Google, Nia. Yes, Google. Now this was originally meant to be more flirty, Nia, but I don't know how to flirt with Google, Nia. I like the way you go to me, Nia. Now this honestly hurts, Nia. Using the Nia together with the husband on Nia. Getting closer, Nia. Really, Nia? Why not, Nia? What do you mean with why not? Dear, this is hard to do, Nia. What do you mean with why not? Cool, you and me. Let's get frisky on the rift, Nia. No. And what's the capital of Thailand? Yeah. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's get frisky on the rift. Cool. The capital city of Thailand is Krung Thep Maha Nakhon? Krung Thep Maha Nakhon. Krung Thep Maha Nakhon. Krungte Mahanahon is the capital city of Thailand. You didn't think I would tell it? I would answer in Thai. Didn't you? Bro, hit the fucking legal name. Yes. I know how to cockblock you. I know how to give you some blue balls, my dear. Admit it secretly, you love it. Nearly choked. I'm not Thai, okay? I don't speak Thai. I wanted to say Taiwanese. Thailandian. Thai. I don't speak Thai. I don't speak Taiwanese either, but like, I don't speak that Thai. Yeah, I don't have experience speaking that language for an extended period of time. Speaking of choking, after having a sip. Oh no. Okay. I can't say that. I can't say that live. I can't say that live on stream. I can't say that live on stream. Fuck. No. Okay. Yes, suffer. It's more of a legal thing. Cool. Really? Only those two? Why not all 4 selections? Nah, I'm for all 4. You opened the threesome, now we keep the threesome. Oh dear, my mom used to tell me every hole is a goal. Fair enough. Did she? Aren't you German? I don't remember a German figure. I don't remember a German figure of speech like that. I remember Loch is Loch, which means a hole is a hole, but like... I don't remember something a hole is goal. Probably something... I don't know. Something I haven't heard yet. It's news to me. You know? Why? Why do the words that I thought of when you talked about choking, why do they continue to come up in my mind? Why? Why? I can't say it. I can't say that live on stream, but I also can't prevent my mind from going there. Because suffer, that's why I am. Choke on it. Oh, I got something you can choke on. Fuck, I didn't want to say that. No. That's what she said, yes. I am very much a he. Bad dragon. Right. Sure, bad dragon. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm totally not choking on the words that I'm not trying to say. That my brain is trying to get me to say, but I don't. I like the sound of suffering. Then you'll be having fun here. Do you enjoy suffering or just the sound? I'm suffering from myself. I'm suffering from success. What's a bad dragon? Oh. Enjoy playing League of Legends. Oh, you're playing League. Well, we should invite you to play League with us then. So you can enjoy my suffering live in real time and be part of it. Honestly, I'm really bad at League, so... Then again, I only play it once a week. And only because of a friend. What's by 4 hot edgelord boys with abs? I mean, fair enough, I would too. Oh, no, I'm not into Heimerdinger. Like 4 hot edgelord boys demolishing me, that is, you know, fair. That I take that, but like that one Heimerdinger, that's no, that's a no for me. That doesn't get my blood pumping. That just doesn't get me rolling. Oh. Okay, Yone said Viego. I mean, as a trio. You know, I'm not usually that way, but like, Hi, Grease. Did you expect me to leave sound alerts on? By now you should have learned. By now you should have learned that I have learned my lesson. I don't know what you are saying because I have ads. Oh. Alright, ads. Ad break. We are not entertaining for ad breaks. You know, there is something else you can choke on. What ads? What do you mean? Totally didn't. I totally didn't say something not safe, but the ads were hiding. Back to myself. Oh. I could make you a sandwich. Ads are afraid of me. What I wanted to say. Grace, did you really think I wouldn't learn from you doing whatever you're doing? Whatever you're usually doing for my ASMR stuff. I did turn off the sound alerts today before stream. I mean, you can have a fuck sandwich, you can also have a coffee. Those aren't mutually exclusive. Unless you're wanting me to do that to your sandwich, in which case, if that is what you're into, I'm willing to accommodate. You know, unless you're asking, like, if you're asking me to do that to your sandwich, that is something you are into, and I respect that, and you are still wonderful and beautiful, and I'm, you know, I will do my best to accommodate that. If that is what you like. I'm just glad you're ignoring what I said. I'm kinda hoping nobody heard what I said there. I hope you guys were still in ad jail. I can't be liable for what I say. Sorry, I'm not losing. No, that's good. That's good. It's fine. It's honestly perfectly good. Perfect. That's just not fair. That's okay. That's honestly better that you guys don't know what I said. Honestly, it's honestly better you guys don't know. So you did listen. But I didn't specify meat. You told me to fuck your sandwich. Oh no. Why am I saying these things? I need an adult. And not adult toys. Eat like a shark. So you open wide. And take it in all at once. Oh no. No. I'm sorry for saying these things. What do you mean you're wheezing? I've heard myself say these things. You open wide and take in a lot. You like Blahaj. But Blahaj don't eat. Why is my mind still in the gutter? Why is Blahaj not making it better? Blahaj is the little shark from IKEA. Always come back to the Blahaj. Oh no. Well, it. Oh no. Blahaj do be having a big mouth though. I'll see myself out, okay? I mean, we could share. Why should I get a Blahaj if we could share one? Oh dear. I'm so happy nobody clipped most of the stuff that I said. Fuck no, that my 6. Well, I could buy you one. You could have a 7th, and we could share that. I don't really need one. You're very defensive of your Blahar. I'm lucky. I mean, honestly, if you oh no. I'm honestly afraid to go back after stream. What if you dress up as Blahar? Wait, that's so stupid, that must be a thing. There's fucking Blahar cosplay. I'd say I'm surprised, but I'm not. I said 500 subs for the OnlyFans, but I will, you know what? 500 subs, I'll make an OnlyFans, and the first thing I'm gonna post is a Blahar cosplay. How about that? How about that? You know what? I'm gonna make it a tweet, so it's impossible to miss. You know, where you know, I'm putting it down in black and white, and it's also probably gonna go on my talent page on the. It's also gonna go on my talent page. In today's stream, we decided the following: for 500 subs or an equivalent amount of money after tax, I will open an OnlyFans account and the very first picture is going to be a Blahar. Hold up, let me write Blahar correctly. Also have C flap from IKEA. Do you want a C flap too? That's enough. That's Blahar cos. Blahar to be a Blahar cosplay. Nah, here you move the place. Oh. Hello, welcome back, dog. You know what? Let's add another. Let's add another 100 or 150 subs for the C flap. For another 150 subs, we will include a C flap cosplay. I mean, if I cosplay, then I cosplay right? Cosplay on the grill of me flapping the ground. I try to take cash. I'm pleasant. There's people on the screen. Oh, Doc, this is way more tame than what we talked about before. We talked about special sauce sandwiches. Grease, have you not noticed the labubu on my screen? Ah. Okay, yeah, I have a... Hold up, I can post that on Discord. Let me quickly go into my stuff, then into snipping tool. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Honestly. Here you go. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Come over, baby girl. I mean, what? So I'm gonna turn this into one of the highlights and I'm gonna share the link. It looks like a baby D. Thank you. Important announcement apparently. You know what? I'm gonna spread this around. Oh dear, break into this house. Oh, you don't have to break in, I'll let you in. If you wanna beat me up with the blahage, I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. Who said I'm not already inside? Oh, I know. Not like this. I'm spreading this special sauce around. Don't worry, I'll use rubber. Oh no. What am I saying? You keep out of my quarters. Don't worry, they'll just be, you know. They'll just enter my quarters if that's fine with you. Yours. They'll... I won't let them... Okay. I think it's too late. Oh no. Ah. You know, Doc, I'm so glad that to book a locksmith ASAP. Can't you just ask Gomi to give you no door? Like, she's the tinkerer. Right? She'd probably make a good door for you. Seeping into the cracks of our minds. What do you mean, the special sauce? have a good rest, Grease. Special sauce is seeping into the crevices of your mind. Someone's slipping on cracks. Oh no. If Gomi made the door, I would be locked inside, or she would add a flap to get in. Fair enough. Hey, Jew. Would you... If I put a flap at my door, would you go in through that? Oh, I'm being atrocious. I'm so lucky nobody has clipped the worst stuff that I have said today. Like... I have said so many atrocious things today. There's probably gold in the wood scrubbing. Oh no. Then I can say Steplar, I'm stuck. Oh, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I was about to say, oh yes, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I can be your Steplar anytime, oh no. Oh, I'll be your Steplar anytime. What am I saying? I know this is gonna get worse when I start with 3D. I nearly died. What do you mean? Choked on my drink. Oh. That's not the only thing you can choke on if you'd like. Why am I saying these things? I can't stop. I can't stop. Because of you guys. So it's actually... I think it's kind of adorable. Also, Doc, don't worry. I already checked with the contract, and apparently this is fine. I really made that contract very loose, very loosey-goosey, and just legally speaking, apparently this is fine. Going by the way I read it. That's what he said? What do you mean? What is so loose? I meant the contract. What are we talking about? I said the contract. Like, I checked the agreement and the forbidden stuff, and this is pretty much fine in like in the section prohibited actions. This is apparently okay. Like, I haven't read anything. I haven't read anything that is a problem according to the contract that everybody signed. Are you on about a contract? I said the one you wrote. Yes. Sometimes I forget what's in there, so I have to read it again because sometimes I'm on the fence about what I say. What? No, 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 no! Me saying these things! No! What are you interpreting? I'm just saying that the stuff I say sometimes is borderline, but apparently it's fine with the contract. Doc already is victimized by somebody, so don't worry. He already has Gomi. Which also sounds weird. I don't think Doc would tolerate it. Like, guys, you have to be, you know. It's fine with me, but I'm not sure if Doc would consent. And the most important thing about this is consent. You know? Consent is important. You know. Ah. What do you mean? Expect him like he is already in something fickle? I'm still looking for my plague lady. Oh. And now this is something I wanna watch. That chat. That chat is something I wanna do. Sword and Chainsaw Man. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Keep your vom face. Keep your vom our me. What? I think I'm thinking about the wrong plague. No. He does. You know, he genetically modifies people and talks about the Black Plague, like the, you know, the bubonic plague and the septicemic plague. Even though I'm not sure. We don't talk about the plague that happened from 2019 to apparently 2024. You know, plague by Dead by Daylight. Isn't Dead by Daylight the plague? No, he's the opposite of a Nurgle follower. He's the one who tries to cure the people who are affected by Nurgle. Oh, someone gives me plague. I just need my lady plague doctor to help me fight it off. Yeah, she is a kitsune, so... Fur is thoroughly my territory. Oh no, that makes it sound weird again. Why do I say these things? I say it because Catman. Plague doctor. He does have a mask like that too. Oh no. Why am I saying these things? I'm just glad if you guys don't notice. Jew, if you really want to talk knives, Ghoul is the guy for you. He has... Yeah, he's a knife lover. Doc, she's more talking about gimp masks and so on. It's not just plague doctor masks. She specifically said she can offer you 20 other masks. That's not supposed to be doctor's mask. She likes to play we like to play doctor here, but like, you know, that's a different context. Oh no, Doc. Doc is getting gimped. I didn't see the word gimp. Hey. There's knives. When somebody says other masks, that is one of the things that I'm gonna know I'm Yep. Jew is the kitsune. My bird brain ass looked up and saw the Oni jester. Porcelain handing on my wall. What? One mask for every little play. I fucking knew it. Yes, hanging is a play too. Now I have to mark all the words with sexually explicit content. Yay. It's not about... What do you mean I started? This started a long time ago. Like, I can't even remember when it started. I know it started hours ago. About something weird. These undertones have been here since the beginning. It probably started when you said you were gonna take a shower and I said don't think too much don't think too much of me. That was probably the mistake. Probably shouldn't have said that. Because that's when this whole thing went somewhere else. That's when this thing... Guys, I'm gonna pass out. Yay! Don't you usually go to sleep earlier than this? Yeah, I wanted to say, isn't it like 6 AM on your part? Go to bed, ghoul. Go to bed. Don't ghoul too much. Go to bed. Decide whether to just full on join in or keep my normal silence. I am take a plage and join in. Honestly, at this point, Doc. Good night, Ghoul. Have a good rest, sleep well. And remember, you are wonderful, beautiful, if not a bit kinky, but you are loved here. And we love to see you every time you are here. Have a good night and rest well. Yes, I can be wholesome too. To those that have been here for the past 2 hours and are wondering, yes. We can be wholesome. That's apparently not a choice for today. Good night, Ghoul. We love you too. Or, well, at least I love you too. This whole conversation has put me into a certain mode. Where I can't help but say saucy things. It's not going to join now, or what? Oh, you just want your threesome. Now that Ghoul is gone, you want another man. Why do I say these things? Why do I say these things? I'm just happy nobody clipped most of the stuff. You know. What can I say? I'm insatiable. Yeah. First the sandwich with a special sauce. And now Ghoul and I weren't enough for you. Now you want Doc as well. Even though you were choking before. I went for we of dogs, so. Oh, okay. So I guess you won't choke on him. I can't stop. I can't stop this. Why? Can you return some up a set? You can certainly try. Why am I saying these things? Why am I saying these things? I ain't wearing cat ears. Doc, if you want to try some cat ears, you know, Doc, I have some cat ears for you. You can, you know. You can have some if you wanna. That option is always there. I have some cat ears for you if you'd like to try. Oh no. No, why am I doing this? Well, let's see if we get the 500 subs together. If he doesn't want to wear them on his hand, just glue them somewhere else. Oh, I know where you would like to. I know where you would like them to be glued. Isn't your standard when you 500 sub you would make an off the cat ears is my 500 mark. You know what, Doc? If we together get 1,000 subs, Doc, if we get 1,000 subs together, 1,000 subs, and we make we'll make the cosplay. For 1,000 subs, we get Doc and D with cat ears. Come on, that's almost $3,000. Like, wouldn't you do it for $3,000? That's a lot of money. Like, $3,000 is a lot of money. It's like a bad sitcom. Doc and D. Oh, you should have seen us play Portal. Imagine Doc doing it for money. Like the gods intended. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not in control about what I say. I am not in control anymore. I have lost control. This ship is moving. This ship is moving and I cannot stop it. I'm so sorry. I lost control. You lost control like 2 hours ago, darling. Yes, honey. I still have in my mind the art for the butler maid shit everyone had to those cat ears. Just the background looking and satisfied with being forced to wear them. Aww. Huh? I don't remember that being an actual picture. Huh? Oh, okay. I should commission something like that. With like Doc and Lee in butler outfit, Lee confidently wearing the cat ears and Doc just staring at cat ears in his hand. That's why I said in my mind. Ah, okay. That makes way more sense. I've been struggling with English the whole time. I mean, if he wants one too, I'm usually the one wearing the maid outfit, and I guess Gomi and Lana are gonna wear one too. Jew, is this what you're imagining? Is this what you're imagining, Jew? Is this what you're imagining, Jew? Is this what you want? That is exactly what you described. That is exactly what you described. Knee-high socks, dress, and cute bows. Even with added pigtails. Is that what you wanted? I want looking coffee. It's the boss. Dude, I want a Gothic Lolita dress too. I really want a Gothic Lolita dress, but like for me, you know, like I want a Gothic Lolita dress for me. Like the cross dressing is mostly my thing. Like I want look Gothic Lolita style dress. But yeah, I already I looked for a Gothic. Fine, okay, final offer steampunk suit. In my POV, Dog's suit does already look quite a bit steampunk. Like, no. I'm gonna keep out of that discussion then. Doc, if you're wondering, no, I don't know where this one came from. I like her, but you might not. Oh. He has to fight me in the parking lot for that. That's it, I'm booking you in for an appointment. Make sure to bring the pointiest needles. Oh, bringing my cousins, and with cousins I mean large. You know, Doc, I think she'd be into that. But that's just my suspicion. That's just my suspicion talking. I bet you Miss Chu likes needles. That sounds way weirder than I try to make it. It's fine. Well, okay. I'll just make sure the phobia of Doc stays. You can strap me to a gurney, but I draw the line at everything small that goes into me. I won't have a problem then. For anybody looking in from the outside, no, I'm not saying these things consciously. They just come out. They just... Sometimes they just slip out. Like how these officers, they just say sentences. That's the problem. I'm not saying these things consciously. They just slip. Use a mental filter. No, my mental filter was eroded today. I remember like 3 days ago when I had a meeting with a comic vendor. Their CEO said to me, quote unquote, I like talking with you. I like people, like, you are straightforward. And I couldn't stop myself from saying, oh, I'm not straight, honey. That's fine, you should listen to me and my best friend, how we talk about how we want to wear fictional men's ball sack as face masks. That's quite tame, honestly. That's something I'd imagine you do. You know, I think I should turn my business conversations into, you know, into shorts and just upload them. I'm trying to keep it low for stream. If it's about thirsting for digital men and women, go off, Queen. That is something we do here. Because I'm afraid Locke will poke me with... I don't think I had the right to laugh at that like the way I did. Oh. Oh, no. I found that. My mind made that funnier than it was. I'm not gonna say what I did. Oh God. I'm just a tea kettle, it's fine. Just give him a good slap on the cheeks. No, you wanna I know you wanna slap my cheeks. Jew, I know you're very into slapping my cheeks, but you know, we have to wait for after stream with that. You know, we're not supposed to do it on stream. Unless it's OnlyFans, oh no. I'm just a little tea kettle. Listen, you get to get a paddle cup. Oh, don't worry, I have a pedal here. I don't just have pedals. Oh, I have handcuffs too, and a lot of toys. Why did I say that? That has not added anything to the conversation, and any new people that joined would have only been more confused. Temptation. Do it. Do it. Oh God, but name to it. Fair enough. Oh, the Bad Dragon Collection. I'm not sure if I can say it. Hold up. Now, remember, kids, everything is if you're brave enough, true. That is true. So, okay. Because not designed for that purpose. You never know if you don't try. Oh no. Oh, okay. What about this? Oh. Okay, now I have, with my friends, as a joke, we looked at Bad Dragon because we were playing Company of Heroes one day and my brother just starts talking about stuff on Bad Dragon, like Winston's tongue, Winston's finger, and I'm like, What the heck is wrong with you? So I checked out what he was talking about. Yeah, there's Duke's paw, David's paw. Things that I wasn't aware of that exist, that are honestly, the logistics about it scare me. And then I remember seeing something else. I think it was it Duke's? So there is something called Duke's finger. Is it bad that the old dog knows more about the design than he did? Knows more of the design than. What do you mean, the design? What design? I'm talking the logistics of Duke's paw. I don't know what you're talking about. That is what do you mean about the design? Like I have. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna make myself more suspicious. I'm not sure what you mean about the design. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not going to. I didn't know what a pet dragon was, and my friend told me to get one. Oh no. Why would you get it at a tool store? How long ago was that? Because my brother worked at a tool store and he said somebody came in and asked for a bad dragon. There's no way we knew about them before you two. 5 years. Okay, no, 5 years is no, this was just last year. Okay. Okay, last year. No, apparently that is a regular joke, telling people to go into the hardware store and buy a bad dragon. It certainly is hardware, but like I don't remember when I was innocent. I don't remember being innocent at all. But that's fine. Wait, Doc, what do you mean by... Doc, what do you mean by there's no way we knew about them before you two? Oh, so... Huh? I'm going to take a painkiller, so if you're weird... So this is normal for you, good to know. So this is normal, okay. Now I'm interested to see what weird is like. Also, don't just take painkillers for fun. Yeah, it just makes me sleepy and cuddly. Oh, I mean, I have been taught I'm good at cuddling. I mean, what? You can call me anytime you want, baby girl. Oh, sorry. You said you and your friends were talking about them and you had to look them up. I'm confused about their existence. No, like, my brother told me about some very specific things in the Bad Dragon store. I have known what Bad Dragon is for ages now. And my brother described me these paws and I was like, hold the hell up, what are paws in the context of Bad Dragon? So I looked it up and until now I don't understand the logistics of them. And honestly, I'm not sure I want to know. Like I'm honestly not sure if I want to know what the purpose of the paws in the Bad Dragon story is. Does that make sense? I also don't understand the idea behind something like Duke's finger, which is like a sleeve that you put over your finger to make it more, you know, that shaped. Which is, you know, everybody has their interest. I genuinely don't know. I can't imagine what they are for. Which makes me question the knowledge about my logistics of women. Well, you could. That would be. I see. Now, what do you mean what do you mean for 20 centimeters? Is that supposed to be length or width? Because I could imagine, like, those paws are more width based. You know, they spread apart, and now I know why they're used. Hashtag spreading cheeks. Okay, I just understood something I didn't want to understand, but that's fine. The moment I said the word spread, everything came clear to me. I hate that. I hate that. You know, you could have left me a little innocence in my... I could have left myself a little innocence in myself. Well, I lost another piece of innocence that I'll never get back. I'm questioning my entire being right now. What do you mean? Having this knowledge before the... Well, I'm not part of the furry community. How should I know these things? I don't use paws in the bedroom. I use other toys. I don't, you know. I'm looking for us. What? Like, but like I don't have that much overlap with the furry. Like, I have fur on my VTuber, but like I have not that much overlap with the furry community. Fuck, a friend of mine is a brony and I still don't know the stuff. You have working for us. Oh, yeah, right, you have. I should sleep for work, but I don't want to. Oh dear. I should technically sleep too, but like, at this point, I'm just gonna keep going. This was supposed to be wholesome ASMR to help people sleep, and oh, you just want a cuddle pile? A cuddle pile sounds fun. We could have a polycule too. But if we go polycule, it has to be non-sexual. Otherwise, it's not a good polycule. Why am I saying these things out loud? We can have a cuddle pile together. The first time I met a friend, why I have an aversion to them, more specifically the full on fursuit folk. That's the difference between us. I have never met a furry in my life. I can share with her my plague. I have so many diseases, and I want to share each and every one of them with you. This has become a sexually explicit content, but that's okay. As long as I don't sneeze any about what. That is certainly a fetish that some people have. At least that's my bet. Ha. So I'm gonna have some explaining to do next week. I'm gonna have to do some explaining next week. Now, considering I have a lot of business contacts, and one of them jokingly asked for my channel, and I was like, sure, I'm not gonna do anything so bad. So two of the people that I know well and that are my business contacts, well, one of them being a business contact and the other one being a friend that the one that gives me massage therapy, who I recommended he should do ASMR content, have both watched the stream and have sent me WhatsApp messages. I should never have taught them my channel. Oh no. Yes, Doc. Get rid of what? Yes, Doc. I said get rid of the body. Yes, but like I just see you saying D. Me. Yes, me. What about me? I think it's too late to nuke the bot. Oh wait, you're in ad jail. Okay. I completely forgot you guys were in ad jail. Oh no. I have to say that again once they're back out. Ad break ended. Okay. I know these business partners look at the opposite. Over are not like the credit we upload or as instance in practice. Oh, don't believe you, look. Oh, I bet you are the worst. Only deep down and secretly. I have never seen Dog down bad. I have never seen Dog down bad. In all the years that I've known him, I don't remember seeing him down bad. Except for maybe Jinx. But like, okay, that was more liking the character and not being really down bad. Like I have never seen Dog have any kind of extreme down bad behavior. Jinx, the champion from League. That's because Sweetlocker is still saying how he wants to portray his channel. Oh. That's the advantage of being villains, right? You can do whatever you want. Now what are they gonna say? Hey, you're being evil. Well, yeah, we are villains. That's how we roll. So he's into crazy. Potentially. I don't know. Again, in my life, I haven't seen him down bad, but the villains are always the most sexiest. Why do you think I'm a villain? Oh. But yeah, I did check my phone and I saw I saw my WhatsApp messages that were like, what the fuck is going on in your stream, dude? It's fine. Oh, you are not every villain is hot then? Oh my god. A potential idea is to lean into the law more and embrace the fact that Lockhart is the most put together respectable side and use us to be more open and unfiltered. Oh. Not gonna lie, what you said made me a little bit sad. Oh, I'm a villain, but I'm not sexy. Well, guess I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now. I don't know. No, boo, I'm sorry. No, no. I give you a head pat. I mean, if you put the pat away, I'll take it. Oh no. I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse. What made me sad? Ha, Twitch censored the I give you a head pat for me. Yep. Yep. No, not for me. That's also why that's okay. Interesting. It didn't censor it when Jew said it, but it censors it when Doc says it. Okay. But you, if you leave out the pet part, then sure. I mean what? Doc, she said, Jew said that, but the villains are always the most sexiest. And when I said I'm a villain, they said, oh, you are? I guess not every villain is sexy then. So... There's gonna be a lot you have to do to make up for that. Just a headpad is gonna be not enough. No. Guess I'll cry myself to sleep now. You can command over me. Oh. Don't regret it. Be careful what you wish for. Me commanding over you. Oh dear. I knew you were sub deep down. Oh no. Why am I saying these things? They just come out. It's... Shit, that's some sort of how we look from the public's hero's POV than one of them. How we actually act. Oh no. Lee and I would have to switch places. It's just butt naked riding a butt naked broom. Oh no. That's how you would look. Okay, so I'm riding the bad dragon like a broom and you're riding the front of the bad dragon. I'd be riding it like a broom and you'd ride it the other way. Whew, okay. How do you write it then? You don't know. We can turn you into the galley icon of the bad dragon. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm fine with riding it like a broom. But you'd have to write a different play. It's a bad type to mention. I have very good imagination. I can visualize things very easily. So please apologize for the mention. Oh. We used to follow instructions. Oh, he's fine. If you like me riding so much, why don't I put a saddle on you? Oh no. Why do I say these things out loud? I say them and I immediately regret what I say. I guess this is gonna be... I guess I can't put these clips on TikTok because that's gonna be against community guidelines there. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm gonna get banned for these things, aren't I? I'm gonna get banned. ASMR already has a bad name and I am not making a better living if I finally scared them of the... I don't believe it. Maybe they fell asleep. Give me a second, I can find out. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh no. They were just checking their bank account. Oh no, and it's a hype train level 3. How is one person starting a hype train? That's interesting. Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh no, dear. I think that was a reward for being so. He started already paying me too. Oh dear. Apparently one person hype trains are a thing now. Thank you for the hype trainer level 3 so far. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I did not. I think that was the answer to, to the saddle. I'm going to use the funds to buy that saddle. Yeah, I'm going to use the funds to buy that saddle for you. So you can. Oh no. I can wear it if you decide. I can wear it if you want to ride me. Oh no. And let me tell you, I'm riding since I was a kid. I can crush watermelons between my thighs. I am very much a thigh man. So that message has my approval. If you want me to wear the saddle, then you'll have to ride me. Oh no. Well. Being sussy is rewarding in its own right. I'm getting ruined. I'm getting ruined. Oh. Don't look at him. No. I don't think he'll consent to that. We are big fans of consent here. We are big fans of consent in this chat. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let me gather myself again. Let me gather myself again. This is distinct. Don't say you are getting ruined by the way this chat makes me think of a different kind of ruin. Oh no, senpai. At this point, I'm 100% committed to this shit. Getting dizzy. Oh. You want me to catch you in my open arms? Oh. Take a deep breath. Take a sip. Ah. Oh. Yes, please, when I start drooling, just dump me on the pile of sharks in the corner. Okay. I could just... Why not build a pile of sharks around you? Not necessarily in the corner, but, you know. pile of sharks for you. Oh, that's the end of the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Level 2. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. I've taken a deep breath. I have relaxed again. Let's say again, thank you for the hype train, and I hope your medication trip is not I hope your medication trip is not too bad. Start drooling. Would you be able to start drooling from painkillers? Like, I think I have to go to bed now. It was yes, go to bed. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Rest well. And you can dream of me as much as you like. This oxycodone, I think there's morphine in it. No, because it's oxycodone. Oxycodone. There is no opium, there is no morphine in oxycodone. Because morphine, oxycodone are both opioids. Oxycodone is its own kind of morphium. Really smooth, yeah. So oxycodone is an opioid like morphium. So have a good rest. You're beautiful, you're wonderful, and you're the hype train conductor. Sleep well, rest well, and have a wonderful day at work. You beautiful, beautiful being. Time to over to my bed. Good night. Thanks for the funny stream. Thank you. You're the one who made it even better. Thank you for joining. Have a good night. And relax well. Now we're getting back to the relaxing part. Oh. Now I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna continue for a bit. Yeah. There's 20 minutes till 1 AM, so I can... Please rest, make sure to get a glass of water and keep it on your mid-size sense, stay hydrated, breathe deep, and if it doesn't get better, have a small amount of caffeine. Yes. I'm personally honestly not a fan of these very strong painkillers. Then again, most of the time I use an aspirin and that's more than fine. Usually I just go through the pain. But yeah, I hope you'll have a relaxing night, a good night. Get your glass of water, your cup of water. See, I can have actual advice that anxious leech is nice. Drinking water is something people should do all the time. Also, I haven't gotten any marks on Discord, so nobody has. Okay, nobody has caught me out yet. Okay, good. I'm gonna... So let's keep it that way. So anyway, Doc, when do you have to start work again? How many hours do you have? I'm just gonna quickly check when I get picked up tomorrow. 8. Oh. So you still have 9 hours. That's good. Let me just quickly check when my brother is picking me up tomorrow. Okay. About at 3. Like, my bro is picking me up to go, since we're going to get a birthday present for grandma. Because this Saturday is Nan's birthday. So I saw the date, it's almost midnight. Yeah. Oh, right. You still have a way to go to work. Right, there was that. You guys not get home office anymore? Oh no, wait, you got... Don't you have crunch time right now? Or when was the crunch time? Can't be going to bed because I know that I will be doing fuck all tomorrow. And so you can't even home office then. Can you? Oh dear. For me it's the opposite of crunch at the moment. Oh, I have no work. Or very little. Ah, okay. But I'm guessing you also can't stay at home. I mean, if you wanna, we can play League. Oh, we'll be at home tomorrow. Work from home on Monday and Friday. Okay, yeah. So tomorrow you are. Am I just stupid? No. Yeah, it is. Well, tomorrow for me today. But like, for you, I'm in the office. Yeah. But like, it is Friday. Like, for me it is Friday, and for you in about 15 minutes it's gonna be Friday. So you are doing home office on Friday, which is gonna be the day that we're talking about. Your next shift is gonna be home office, if I understand you correctly. Just sit and write my law tomorrow. Fair enough. I'm gonna go out, get a birthday present, call it self-improvement for design. I mean, you got the time and room, right? So it's more productive than, you know, just sitting around at the office doing fuck all. So yeah, completely understandable. I am also currently thinking... I'm also thinking if... Once next week rolls around on Wednesday... Yep, on Wednesday next week I'm gonna present something and then have a contract, and with that contract money starts coming in. And I want to use that money to get a tool that will help with all the social media stuff. And I'm kind of looking, who can I give more responsibility to? Like, I want to got 4 pages over the name, and I was 10 years old in this story. Isn't he born in the 1640s? But yeah, I'm currently checking for Winfernia stuff to get more activity on those pages, because I just can't make it. I just don't have the space. The capacity. Might end up making Lockhart older. I mean, it's still the time travel and basically immortal, so who cares? So then Lockhart would be this canonically second oldest. Like, he would be older than Lee. The only one who would be older is Lana, canonically. Even though they're both pretty young as people. I mean, out of lore, the two of us are the oldest in Vinfernia, so... But one day the others too will know the pain of getting old. When the bones start to creak. Lockhart is from the time of the late plague in Edinburgh. But where is Laurie written? I want to put him back at the height of the Black Plague, which is 1347 to 51. Yeah, that's almost 100 years on Lee. And 600 on me. Almost 600. Yeah, almost 4, yeah. And whatever that is on Gomi. Makes sense. Great Plague of Edinburgh was 1645. I don't math so well. It's 1 AM. It's almost 1 AM. I don't math so well. On stream. At about 1 AM. I'm not focused on the math. So going from 1645 to okay, yeah. 1346, yeah. You're pretty much in between, like, you're pretty much in the middle between our setting in D&D and the Great Plague of Edinburgh. Like the D&D setting is about 900 to 1000 AD. Yeah, AD. I'm very excited to exposition dump next session. Like exposition dump a little bit. But the world setting won't be exactly our real world, but that's fine because we got the team and the goddess, a steampunk raccoon and the cat. Yeah, yep. There is. It won't be exactly. It doesn't need to be exactly our world, like. Oh, also, oh. Also, yes. I am waiting. Wait, what? My concentration is running away. See how your thing is a time travel? Could it also be dimensional? Honestly, the way time travel would work, it would also be dimensional. Like, anything that happens when you go back in time would create a new timeline, would create a change. So, in my personal mind, time traveling and dimension hopping is almost the same thing. So I'm gonna say sure. The tech McGovern that lets us time travel is also gonna be the tech McGovern that, you know, if something can time travel, it can likely hop dimension. It's not that crazy. Okay, nice, cause that would make it easier to tie in stories. Yep. OMG, what? What OMG? Are you saying in fear? What do you mean, OMG? We are League of Legends old lore. What? Huh? What? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? League of Legends used to... Did League of Legends... Huh? So many champions to fight disputes. Oh! But instead of summoning, we go back in time and get them. Or, like, hop dimensions to get them over. You summon villains to fight. Oh! And the other company summons heroes to fight. Ah, that is... That is smart. Yeah, I go retrieving them, yeah. We voluntarily or not so voluntarily summon them personally. Hmm. I think at this point I'm gonna check also for when it eventually does happen. I'm so hyped for when there's a gen that are creations of Lockhart. Yes, that would be great. I'm feeling spicy. Do we feel spicy? Where do we go if we read out? Anybody interesting in the same category? You know what? I haven't. Let's go. Let's go raid Hugsy. Raid message. Let's go raid Hugsy. So, thank everybody for joining tonight. I had lots of fun. So yeah, this was very much fun for me. And I wish everybody a good night and bye bye.